Oh boy. Why don't I see the live stream? Okay, here we go. Okay. Hi, Nicole, Kathy, Scooter, your third Scooter, Mrs. Mick Jagger, Carla, keep it kind. Where's Mrs. Roger Rabbit? Tony, Cheryl Curtis, Ranger Red. Hi, 61, Yoda, you too. Yodelay-ho. My Crazy Life, Jutta, Jill B, Backdoor, Ann Fox, hello there. Harry Scallon from Scotland. Hello, Harry. Potter. What did somebody keep calling you last night? It wasn't Potter. It was, what were they calling you? Poster or something? Something weird. It wasn't your name. I kept hearing it in my sleep, but I'm like, who's calling Potter that? Donna. Sean. Danielle. Sharon Morton. I'm okay, my crazy life. I just told Jimmy something. I said, you know, this is getting incredible how much stuff. I'm going to paint the upstairs hallway and I'm going to do it on my lives. That's what I'm going to do. So if these things don't get done, I'm just going to do them while I'm live at night. He thinks I'm kidding. I'm not. Christiane. Hello there. Oh, Porter. Is that what they were called? Port? So something. Yeah. I kept hearing it. I'm like, what? Porter. Is that what was happening? I kept hearing it. Like someone's as bad with names as I am. DeFi Knight. Hello. Deborah, hi. How'd you find us, Harry? Your first time here and everything. How'd you find us? Kathy Martinez. Hello there. Skipper. I haven't heard back from the lady with the Scotty. I don't understand why, because she's got the puppy advertised on Puppy Find, and I went to the website and filled out an application, and I haven't heard anything. Maybe they're on way for, but how could she be away with little puppies for labor? I don't know. Probably getting rejected again because I live near a lake. You would watch me paint it? You might have to. Hi, Amber and Mary and Summer Lang and April F. and Alma. Another pet, Alma. We need a little active puppy for Zoe to play with because he's driving Sassy up a tree. Is that Siljai? Siljai. Hello there, Siljai. Joining the chat for the first time. Everybody welcome Siljai and Harry. You can't what? Alma says I can't. You can't what? I can't. First time in the chat. We know that, Harry. We have an app that tells us. We have an app that shows that. You can add plugins, especially if you're really good at IT. You can design your own plugins. You're getting a lab puppy next Saturday. Oh, that sounds fun. What kind? Yellow, chocolate, black? Oh, it's a typo. Okay. Thanks, Selma. Thanks for telling us. Thanks for sharing. Patty, hi. Hi, Patty. It's cold there. You have a sweatshirt on. Yes, it is. It is cold here, yes. Linda. Davita. Tracy. Linda. Herbie. Joelle. Lacey. Carolyn A. Danielle Colby.
Mom?
Wait 1 second, I'm reading something.
I'm cold.
I know, then get a sweatshirt on.
Too tough for a sweatshirt.
What's all over your face? Look.
Chocolate?
Yeah. Listen, my brother is a wealthy man with no children besides his dog. He treats his dogs better than most people treat their children. I'm not lying. He was beside himself, being rejected for adoption. What do we talk? Adoption of what? A child or a dog? I don't know how this escalated to that. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see your new puppy. I can't get new for at least a year. I must have missed something along the way. Well, I'm trying to get one, but I haven't found one that's I've been accepted to yet. My crazy life, I'm losing it a little bit. Anyway, the story about the little boy was very upsetting. Let's all keep them in our thoughts and prayers. Yes, obviously, we will do that. Hopefully, obviously, hopefully everybody will be doing that. Hey, Winter Snow Owen. Hi, Sabrina. Tam Lynn and Sam. Hello there. It's Bink. Hi. But I'm glad I'm making a fool out of myself. Backdoor. Oh, skipper. How are you making a fool out of yourself? Carolyn, it's 100 degrees here at 10 p.m. Well, that's good for you, Alma. It's not here. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't know what it's like.
It's cold for us.
I know they don't know that.
It's like 60 degrees. That's so
so
good
it's
for them.
no, it's lower than 60 degrees. Luke. Jen Chapman.
But Mom, it's hot, really hot for them at the same time.
We are all nocturnal. Unlike some crazy people have said, our children are not in school yet. No. Okay, somebody said, oh my gosh, has your kid, it's up, it's a school night. No, we're not returning to school now, and we don't even have a date yet. Okay, so don't worry so much about our life, worry about yours. No, I'm not talking to you guys here. I'm talking to some silly person that likes to go around and make comments. No one here. Nana Patty, hello there.
Not yet.
Miss Mary, I saw the video update about the little boy. Sad news. Yes, please. Yep. Thoughts and prayers for the family. Patricia, Sailor, welcome to your first chat. That's what our Scooter just told me. That's what the app says, that you're the first time here. Welcome, Sailor. Let's see. Okay. Luke, don't do that to your shirt, please. Luke, please. Come on, stop. Stop. Kathy from Texas, snow remover. Let's see who else is here. What is that? What are you eating? What is that?
It says,
what is that?
It says suntan lotion.
I can't even see you.
Suntan lotion.
Come on, stop.
This smells like...
It's
Is this one
sunscreen,
Melaleuca
not
too? Is
it's
this one-
Melaleuca, but it's not
that's
suntan
what
lotion.
it
It's sunscreen.
Sunscreen.
Deborah Kent. I see I'm missing people, and then they're going to say, you don't like me. You didn't call my name out. Hi, Mommy. Hi,
that's good.
Lucy.
Very
Patty.
good.
First time for Harry. Okay, I was there. Did a little. Now I went back too far. Carla.
Very good.
Davita. I went back way too far. I'm trying to find out where I am.
Gotta try
It's
some of
being
this.
Sailor. I thought. Joelle. Backdoor. Elma. Keep it kind. Don't complain. It's cold. California is having record, but I want some. I want just. I want it because we want to swim. We haven't been
Yes,
able
we
to
wanna
swim
swim.
in like 2 weeks. It's not right.
We'll just I'll put on like loads of sunscreen if it was 100 degrees. And then Mom, after you get out, it's gonna be
Tammy,
hot.
hello there.
Then you're gonna be wishing it was like this. But I wish it was 100.
No, it's too cold. It's too cold, too freaking fast, okay? It's too cold, too fast.
I know. I just want to swim.
It's not right.
I remember when we were having
Took
fun
us months to
swimming,
get
Mom.
our
Remember that, Mom?
puppy. Yes. Karen H, hello there.
Yeah, you can fight in the cold.
Let's see here. Tracy Klaus, Deandy. I think I got it most everybody. Snow remover. If I didn't get you, I didn't miss you on purpose. All right, so let's look at, there is another really bad case in Pennsylvania. Patricia, did you hear about it? Patricia.
Mom,
What?
Sprite doesn't have caffeine in it, right?
No, Sprite does not have caffeine in it. Okay, so Patricia, did you hear about the really bad thing in Pennsylvania? Hi, Tony. Today I was taking a census in
Is
114
this
and
an okay
managed.
cup to use?
Of course, why not?
I found it.
You found it in the drawer. Okay.
Make sure you shake the Sprite up before you pour it, guys.
Right. Where in Pennsylvania? It's not. It's not near me. It's not near us because I didn't recognize. I would have recognized the counties, but that's why I'm asking Patricia. The one where the mother, with her 11-year-old son in the back, her ex slammed her car from behind, then came around, shot her and himself. Hi, Sunflower Brown. I didn't see you until just now.
Mom,
What?
what the heck is your mask on for?
Oh, I don't know. I had it on when we went out.
Coronavirus.
Or maybe somebody here. I might have to mask myself. Somebody here.
Mom always does that. She goes to sleep with her mask on.
No, I don't go to. No, I don't. That is silly.
You might.
Oh, I'm sorry
I
to
can
hear
only
that,
feel my mask.
Patricia.
I can like
Hope she's gonna do better for you guys.
take
Get
it
better.
off. You want
I'll
me to
take
put
it off.
in the
I will,
top
but
or
I'll
not?
take it off. But it's gonna get in my glasses, and I'll take it off. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. Hi,
Want
sorry.
a sip, guys. Here. Have a sip of some
Okay,
Sprite.
just please be careful with that,
Tasty.
because if you drip that on my
I'm
stuff,
gonna pour it on Mom's TV.
TV.
No, in her PC actually. That's better.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Don't end it.
I'm not ending it.
Oh, you had the button on end. Wait.
Yeah, it's very silly, kids. Okay, forgive me for not tagging no
Mom,
burns.
guess what?
What?
I just got done making a
No, the boy didn't. What?
1 hour plus Minecraft video, and I gotta go find the thumbnails, and I gotta go upload it.
Okay, go take care of that.
I'm gonna take care of that. It's probably gonna take like 30 minutes to
Okay, we'll see you a little later. All right, let's see here now. I'm going to tell you what it is. It's really sad. The little boy saw the whole thing. People are crazy. Okay? And I mean, it's getting crazier and crazy. Crazier and crazier. Crazier and crazier. So here's the woman. Hold on, I'm trying to move the picture over. Okay. And let's see. Her name was Amanda Boring. And her 11-year-old son was with her in the car. So they were in Cambria County, Pennsylvania. And it was with her ex-boyfriend, and his name was William Urena, age 38. And the victim, Amanda, was 37. She was traveling southbound in the Cover Hill section of Conemaugh Township just after 10 p.m. when her ex-boyfriend, William Urena, rammed her car. The two got out of their vehicles and argued, and then Urena shot Amanda and then himself. Emergency crews found both in the roadway with a single gunshot wound to the chest, and they were pronounced dead at the scene, both of them. Now, the little boy was one of several people who called 911 about the incident. And Amanda has a second son who was not in the vehicle. Let's see here. Friends of Amanda say she was a good and kind person who will be missed. And the owner of the Woodside Bar and Grill, Robert Barmoy, called her a very good friend, saying he'd spent time with her and her two sons. She was the most gentle, kind person who would give anything to anybody, anytime, he said. So that's a developing story. Pretty sad, very sad. I mean, just people are crazy. And police in Ohio are looking for a 3-year-old. Okay, another missing child here. Just put the image up. Okay, so this is police in Northern Ohio are looking for Braylon Noble, a nonverbal 3-year-old boy who disappeared Friday afternoon from his home in western Toledo. Toledo Police, Fire and Rescue, and Metro Parks officers were all out in search of the little boy, last seen wearing a red and white Mickey Mouse shirt. The Toledo Police Department said that they were utilizing drones in the air and dogs, but the terrain around nearby Swan Creek was too steep and treacherous to put a boat in. Instead, searchers combed the creek banks in both directions from the apartment. Crews suspended their search after dark on Friday night, but returned to the search area Saturday morning. Braylon's mother said he fell out of a third-floor window at about 12 p.m. on Friday, and she was unable to find him. Now, does that not in and of itself sound suspicious? At the very least, he fell out of a third-story window. Did she see him go out and was unable to find him, meaning that this child just got up and ran off from a 3-story fall? Something seems fishy on this one. I'm not going to elaborate more than that. Officers searched the entire apartment complex. Didn't they have cameras around here? And knocked on doors of surrounding buildings. On Saturday, more than a dozen family and friends joined the search. I'm just going to go back to the chat to see if anybody sees this as a little suspicious. Where's my... Uh-oh, that's not the one. Where's my live chat? Hold on, I can't find my chat anymore. Is this it? Search teams. No. Not that. Live streaming and it's not the right. I don't know. Maybe did I click out of it and just. I don't know what I did. Hold on. Okay, let me go back to this. Let's see here. Sorry, this is taking me a long time to get back to the chat, but I did not realize that something happened to the chat. I'm almost there now. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yes, suspicious. Hold on a second. Boys laughing. Cute. My grandson plays too. Okay, so very suspicious. As soon as you said nonverbal, I thought it was suspicious. Okay, very suspicious. All right. I want to tell you how much fun it was watching you cut Two Scooter's hair. Oh. That would have killed the child. It's a cover. I just, you know. Yeah, that doesn't sound good, right? Okay. All right. I think we all agree on that. Poor child. All right. So now we have... and you all know Rory Pope. You should know. I think you should know. I put up a video. Poor Rory Pope was found in that pond as the levels went down. They did find the missing little boy in Idaho who was from California, 2 years old, drowned. So that was a sad end. There is some new footage of Lori Vallow. It is nothing with nothing. She doesn't appear to the very end. She gets in the car. She doesn't say 2 words. I don't even know. They must be really desperate for stories to even put that up because it's absolutely nothing with nothing. Now, we go to another story about a missing girl that was found. Let me see. This missing girl was found. Let me put the picture up here. At the border crossing. So, here's what we found out here. A missing girl was found inside a tractor trailer at a Texas-Mexican border in late August, prompting concerns that she may have been a victim of trafficking. On August 28th, agents with the U.S. Border Patrol in Laredo, Texas, reported finding the girl inside the big rig which had been pulled over on Interstate 35 at a border checkpoint. Efforts had been taken to conceal the girl inside the trailer. And according to a Border Patrol post on Facebook, she was later identified as a girl who had been reported missing from Odessa, Texas, more than 400 miles away from the scene, although her identity had not been publicly released. Deputies from the Webb County Sheriff's Office later took the truck's driver into custody. Okay, and then there was a tweet on this, and it said, Laredo's sector Border Patrol agents continue to be diligent every day in protecting the safety of our citizens and preventing tragedy. Elsewhere in Texas, a woman recently told police she jumped from an 18-wheeler to get away from alleged kidnappers. The woman who was seriously injured said the incident occurred in Cisco, Texas, but that she was taken to El Paso by 3 men who authorities believe are traffickers. A second woman had still been in the vehicle when the first woman jumped, but police later said the second woman was safe and accounted for. Texas had more than 1,000 human trafficking cases last year, with more than 900 involving female victims. And this week, a Texas law took effect that healthcare workers be trained to spot signs of human trafficking, especially when victims may not be forthcoming. To report human trafficking, call the National Human Trafficking Hotline at 888-373-7888. So they don't give us any details on the person's age or anything like that. And I don't know what is going on here with my Streamlabs. Okay, hang on a second. What was, I heard like a little jingle. Oh, okay. Tammy, you are amazing. Thank you very much, Tammy. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see now. Okay. Hey guys, please calm down now. Wow, you guys are on fire tonight. Okay. Let's see now. What else is we're not done with headlines. Okay. Okay, then we have another crazy story. It's just like every day, more and more and more. A prominent Australian woman and media personality has been criminally charged after her young daughter drowned in a bathtub this summer. Authorities in Melbourne allege that 35-year-old Fiore Giovanni was criminally negligent when her 7-month-old drowned on the morning of July 18th. Rescue crews reportedly sought to revive the girl, who was found unresponsive in the tub, but she was declared deceased at the scene. The accused at South Bank on the 18th of July did kill the child, a child under 6 years of age, in circumstances but for the age of the child would constitute manslaughter, court documents obtained said. Prosecutors say that as part of their case, they will use evidence obtained from closed-circuit video footage. Giovanni's attorney, Adrian Lewin, told the Melbourne Magistrates Court this week that his client is not accused of intentionally harming the baby, but rather the girl died while she was not being supervised. The charge of child homicide relates to an act of alleged criminal negligence on the part of Miss Giovanni. Lewin told the court Giovanni is accused of leaving a second child in the bath, also unsupervised, before the child drowned. A human rights activist, Giovanni was born in the African country of Eritrea, and escaped war there as a refugee. She's a motivational speaker and author. Her website describes her as having overcome the challenge of a pubescent arranged marriage, and as a teenager being mandatorily conscripted into the army and clinging to life in a leaking boat loaded with refugees. Giovanni announced her daughter's death 5 weeks ago on Instagram, writing, It is with our deepest sorry and soul-wrenching heartbreak that we inform you of the death of our beautiful little angel. A shining star was sent to us to inspire, change, and transform our lives in the short 7.5 months we had the pleasure of being with her. In a recent video posted online, Giovanni said, moving forward after her daughter's death has been a day-by-day process. I no longer have to imagine the tragedy or the pain that comes from losing something, Giovanni said in the video. I tragically lost my little girl of 7.5 months old a few weeks ago, and no, I am not ready to talk about it yet, as it is still incredibly fresh. She continued, it's a day-by-day process that I'm learning to accept my new reality, learning more about myself in the process and how best I can move forward. Giovanni has sought to withhold her name during court proceedings, but Magistrate Mia Stiliano declined that request. Lewin, Giovanni's attorney, has said that his client was receiving hate mail because she had written articles that opposed how members of the African community have been stereotyped. The court granted Giovanni bail, and her next court appearance is scheduled for November 25th. Much of Giovanni's presence on social media and motivational speaking websites has been removed. So that sounds like it was, I don't know how old the other child that was in the tub was. But the way they put that headline, they made it, I don't know. I don't know enough about the case to say anything. It's a tragedy. The little girl was gone. Oh, let's see. Okay, now we have a little Carole Baskin news. Besides her being on Dancing with the Stars. And this is something I think we already all know, that his right-hand man, Don's handyman guy, the one that brought his car to the airport, and the ex-wife said that he brought home a bunch of stuff. Well, they're saying that again. They're saying the former wife of Carole Baskin's former handyman says there's a new documentary coming up. I believe it's going to be on Wednesday on 48 Hours. So we've already heard this. They're going to say it again. It's called 48 Hour Suspicion. And like I said, I believe it is on Wednesday. The former wife of Carole Baskin's former handyman says in this CBS documentary that she thinks her ex may have had something to do with the disappearance of Carole Baskin's then husband, Don Lewis. Lewis's disappearance was a key element of the Netflix series Tiger King, in which Joe Exotic claims that Baskin had Lewis killed and fed him to the tigers the couple kept at their rescue facility. Joe Exotic, whose real name is Joseph Maldonado Passage, is serving a 22-year prison sentence for a botched murder-for-hire plan to kill Carole Baskin. But now Trish Farr Payne tells 48 Hour Suspicion that Kenny Farr, the handyman, brought home a large freezer around the time of Lewis's disappearance, and that the freezer disappeared from their porch about a week later. And 2 weeks before Lewis's disappearance, she said, Farr told her, Don's gone, and I don't want you talking about him. Carole Baskin has repeatedly denied any involvement in the disappearance of Lewis, who was declared dead in 2002. No remains have ever been found. Farr also denies knowing anything about Don Lewis's disappearance. Now, the Tampa Bay Times reported earlier this summer that Tiger King director Rebecca Chaiklin said that a former detective on the case told her that Farr passed a lie detector test. The Times also said that Farr Payne told detectives in 2000, as the couple was breaking up, that she believed her husband had something to do with Lewis's disappearance. Recently, her accusations have made the rounds of Facebook posts and YouTube videos. Farr said 90 days in jail. Farr served 90 days in jail in 2001 after pleading guilty to domestic violence and improper exhibition of a firearm in an incident involving Farr Payne. He later went to prison for drug trafficking. Lewis's family has offered a $100,000 reward for information about his disappearance, and they've also filed a lawsuit against Carole Baskin. Maybe I just heard that on that 48 Hours thing. They said the freezer with a padlock. I think that's where I just heard it. I just saw a promo for the thing. And yeah, I think that's where I saw the freezer with the padlock, but I feel like I heard it 2 days ago. But my mind is really going crazy, so I wouldn't doubt it. Okay, and then we had, let's see what else. Florida woman's murder for hire plot fell through when hitman turns out to be an undercover agent. So this looks like Brevard County, Florida. Florida again. Florida woman thought she was hiring a hitman to kill her husband's, corrections officer's mistress. But the hitman turned out to be an undercover agent. Ashley Spencer, 33, was arrested and charged with solicitation to commit first-degree murder and solicitation to commit occupied burglary and battery. Brevard County Sheriff's Office spokesperson Todd Goodyear said Spencer wanted the two of them to break into the intended victim's residence and tie up anyone inside, and then she would shoot the intended victim with her own .38 caliber revolver. Goodyear said deputies began their investigation on August 29th when they got a call from a concerned citizen who said Spencer had asked if the citizen knew of any felons that would do a job for her. Spencer went on to tell the citizen that she had a gun and wanted to harm a female corrections deputy and her child. Investigators arranged a phone call between Spencer and the informant, monitored by police. During that call, the informant told Spencer she had a person that could help her, but they wanted to know what the job was, said Goodyear. And after that call, the investigators set up a meeting between Spencer and the hitman, actually a Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms agent, on Wednesday. Oh my gosh, what is that alarm? Hold on a second. I've got to find out what this is. Please shut that. Sorry about that. I didn't want you to keep hearing that playing. Okay, so where were we? Wednesday. It was during that meeting that, okay, did we get to that? I'm just going to read it again because I can't even remember. My mind got fried with that. Luke! It was during that meeting that Spencer explained her plan for to break into the woman's home and kill her. Spencer agreed to pay $2,000 and explained how she was creating an alibi that would make it appear she was out of town. She also said she would give the agent the gun after the shooting. Spencer stated to an undercover agent that Spencer and her husband, a former corrections deputy at the Brevard County Jail, who resigned from his position in August 2020, had been trying to conceive a child, specifically a boy, and she discovered that the intended victim was able to provide her husband with a baby boy. What? Spencer was arrested on Thursday, Goodyear said, and is being held without bond in another county because of... Wait. I'm not following this, and I don't think it's just that alarm. Okay. This Ashley Spencer is the woman we see on the screen. She stated to the undercover agent, who she thought was the hitman, right, that herself and her husband, who was a former corrections deputy at the Brevard County Jail and resigned in August, had been trying to conceive a child, specifically a boy. And she discovered that the intended victim was able to provide her husband with a baby boy. What does that mean? Does that mean that the victim was pregnant with a baby boy? That sounds like it was when they said her and her child, right? That is the strangest wording I've ever seen for anyone, but I guess that's her words. That's crazy. Okay. So apparently that this woman was pregnant with a baby boy of her husband's. So Ashley Spencer was arrested on Thursday and is being held without bond in another county because of the connections with the Brevard County Jail. That is a weird one, isn't it? That is a really, really weird one. Okay. Okay, let's see now. Barry Morphew is responding to those claims about his hotel room. And Barry looks a little bit wacky here. Okay. The husband of the missing Colorado woman has responded to the claims made about a hotel room where he was staying the weekend his wife disappeared. Suzanne Morphew was reported missing on May 11th from her home in Maysville, Colorado. That weekend, her husband Barry was reportedly working a landscaping job near Denver, though authorities have never confirmed his alibi. As previously reported, a man who worked with Barry claimed in an interview earlier this week that Barry had called him to travel to the Denver area for a landscaping job. And Morphew said he had a family emergency, apparently the discovery that his wife had been missing. Jeff Puckett, who Morphew hired for the project, said this week that Morphew told him to go to Broomfield, just outside of Denver, on May 11th, as Morphew had to return to Chaffee County. The contractor said he stayed in the same hotel room where Morphew had been staying. And he said, and I quote, "I got there Sunday night and the room smelled like chlorine, real bad. It was his room and he'd taken a shower. His towels were all over the floor." Puckett also claimed that he was unable to work on the landscaping job as materials and communication about the job were inadequate. Morphew presented what appeared to be a slightly different version of Puckett's account in a recent interview with Fox 21 News. He claimed that he had previously hired Puckett for the job, which was not a last-minute gig. "I said, listen," and this is, hold on a minute. This is Barry. "I said, listen, I need to do this job. I need to do this job. I will pay you good money to come and help me." I gave him a job and an opportunity. Morphew did say in the interview that he left the area abruptly after learning of Suzanne's disappearance. "I rushed home. I left all my tools at the hotel, called my workers and said, 'I have a family emergency. You're going to have to figure this out on your own.'" Suzanne's husband also claimed that Puckett had previously been in prison for 9 years, and he told Fox 21 News that he smelled the scent of chlorine in the hotel room but did not think it was significant. "I'm sure that they washed the rooms with that for the COVID. I don't know, but I smelled it too when I was in there," Barry said, insisting that his visit to the hotel had nothing to do with Suzanne's disappearance and that he did not do anything suspicious while he was there. "I did nothing wrong in the hotel," he said. "There's cameras all over the hotel. I did nothing wrong." As Fox 21 News reports, the hotel manager said the housekeeping staff does not use chlorine products to clean the hotel rooms and that the hotel pool was not open during Barry Morphew's stay. In the interview, news reporter Lauren Scharf asked Morphew to address those who believe he may have had something to do with Suzanne's disappearance. "I love my wife. I would never hurt my wife. She is the light of my and my daughter's lives. The whole thing is killing us, and that is why I want our privacy." Authorities in Chaffee County have not named any suspects or persons of interest in Suzanne Morphew's disappearance. The Chaffee County Sheriff told Fox 21 News that after 2 months of departmental silence, that the investigation remains active. Chaffee County Sheriff's Office has encouraged members of the public who may have information related to Suzanne Morphew's disappearance to call the dedicated tip line at 719-312-7530. Okay, so that's... Okay, here's something else. This is like... Absolute craziness this world's turning into. A Colorado man was formally charged Thursday with robbing and killing a married couple who he allegedly lured. Oh, this is something. These people thought they were buying a used car. This is another scary thing. A lot of people don't think a lot when they're going to buy a car, right? Sometimes they go right to the person's house or wherever. And, Colorado man was formally charged Thursday with robbing and killing a married couple who he allegedly lured to a location with an advertisement for a used car. Kyrie Brown, 18, confessed to stealing a 2017 Toyota RAV4 and posting it for sale on Letgo. Joseph and Jocelyn Rowland, 39 and 40, met Kyrie Brown at Southlands Mall in Aurora. Aurora has a reputation, doesn't it? On August 14th. Brown allegedly told the couple that he had the wrong car title and asked them to follow him to an apartment where he shot them. Brown reportedly pulled a gun on Joseph Rowland as the couple sat in their car. Rowland claimed he shot him and accidentally shot his wife after the couple's car started moving, an affidavit stated. Joseph and Jocelyn Rowland were pronounced dead at a hospital within minutes of one another. After the deadly shooting, Brown reportedly relisted the stolen car on the same application, but put the ad under a different name. Police said the vehicle was already at their impound lot by then. Police reviewed messages sent through the Letgo app and cell phone records. They pinged Brown's phone and located him. Brown was arrested on August 27th following a brief chase that ended in Denver. Brown allegedly told police that he stole $3,000 from the Rowlands, and after the shooting he reportedly tried to set the stolen vehicle on fire. Joseph Rowland reportedly flips cars for a living. His 17-year-old daughter told detectives that she planned to go with her father to purchase the RAV4, but she decided to go to her boyfriend's house, so her stepmother went instead. Brown was charged with 2 counts of first-degree murder. Aurora police said in a statement that the 18th Judicial District Attorney's Office is prosecuting the case. Let's see here. I'm looking at the court records. It says what's going on here? I think they had 5 kids between them. There's a whole bunch of stuff here in this court document. He apparently had talked to a lot of people. Well, they got a lot of information really fast here. Yeah, but that's crazy, right? Because they see the car. Oh, yeah, I've got the wrong title with me. Can you follow me back to my apartment? Bang, bang. Every time I see these things, I think more and more of things of like that dog we went to pick up at night. That was literally, I think about that. I think even Jimmy got scared on that one. That was like the scariest thing. But yeah, you go to see a car. Oh, it's really scary. Lots of stuff to think about. Yeah, with 5 children. That's a shame. Okay, now that murder, that annihilation in Germany, that mother, they released, let's see, the surviving 11-year-old was reportedly sent to school. Hold on a minute. The mother that killed the kids. Okay. Authorities in Germany have released more information about the deaths of 5 children believed to be victims of homicide. Now, to refresh your memory, police responding to a welfare check found the bodies of 5 children ranging in age from 1 to 8 years old at a residence in Solingen on Thursday. The mother of the children later threw herself in front of a train in an apparent suicide attempt, and she went off with the 11-year-old surviving child. According to a report, the children's mother has been charged with murder and she remains in a hospital with injuries from the reported suicide attempt. That's a Friday afternoon. She was not in a condition to provide police with an interview. The report also notes that the 11-year-old sibling of the victims reported to school as normal on Thursday. Are you kidding me? Though police reportedly believe the younger children died overnight between Wednesday and Thursday, the precise timeline remains unclear. But the mother reportedly pulled the 11-year-old child from school Thursday afternoon and brought him to the train station, where she attempted suicide and was seriously injured. That child is unharmed. Lead investigator reportedly said that the autopsies found the deceased children had been sedated and suffocated. Further details about the case and manner of death were not provided. Detectives believe a split with the mother and her husband about a year ago may have contributed to the violent tragedy. The investigation remains active. That's terrible. Crazy. Just keep going on and on and on. Okay, so here's another one. Police found a Kentucky mother of 3 deceased this week after she had been missing for nearly a month. One of her children apparently helped crack the case after speaking with a school counselor. Police found Rebecca Hoover, 38, inside a storage unit Monday off of Strawberry Lane, close to the Ally International Airport in Louisville. A Louisville coroner confirmed her death through a tattoo on her back. Rebecca Hoover's mother reported her missing on August 2nd. On the same day that Rebecca Hoover was found, police arrested her husband, Judson Hoover, 50, okay, and charged him with murder. A little over 3 weeks ago, Rebecca Hoover disappeared. Her son told a counselor at his elementary school that he saw his dad kill his mother inside the basement of their New Albany home. The boy reportedly described the murder in graphic detail, explaining that he saw his father in black boots stomp on his mother's head about 20 times. The child added that he witnessed his father then punch Rebecca Hoover with a set of keys, and she stopped moving afterward. The same day the boy spoke to his counselor, authorities detained Justin Hoover as he was picking up his son from school. Justin Hoover was cooperative, according to the arrest affidavit, and gave investigators permission to search his home. Authorities said they found what looked like blood on the steps of the basement, but no arrests were made at the time. And this is her husband. Oops. Based on a tip from Rebecca Hoover's mother, authorities initially searched a storage unit in New Albany on August 28th. Authorities then obtained a search warrant for the Louisville storage unit after viewing security footage that showed Justin Hoover moving a 55-gallon container out of the New Albany unit. Security footage also showed Justin Hoover moving something into the New Albany storage unit on August 3rd. Police said it appeared that the suspect was carrying a body. He removed the 55-gallon container on August 28th, shortly after detectives interviewed him. Now, Justin Hoover had previous charges of domestic violence. In April, the police arrested him after he allegedly hit his wife 15 to 20 times in the face, head, and neck. One of the couple's children ran to the next-door neighbor's house and called 911. So far, authorities have not released Rebecca Hoover's official cause of death, but they did say they feel her husband is responsible. Justin Hoover made a court appearance on Thursday and admitted to killing his wife. He said he was pleading guilty to keep his 8-year-old child from having to testify in the case. Justin Hoover remains behind bars at the Floyd County Jail. Let's see about me. Okay, now the dad of Malaya Bass wants answers on how she ended up dead in a bayou. The biological father of toddler Malaya Bass wants answers. It's been 2 weeks since the child was found dead in the bayou, and although police suspect foul play, no suspects have been arrested. A jogger found 2-year-old Malaya's body floating in Bray's Bayou off of 5200 block of Carlton Street in southwest Houston on August 23rd. So far, the cause of death has not been confirmed. Malaya was last seen playing in the playground of Sunset Crossing Apartments in southwest Houston on August 22nd. The child's mother, Sahara Irvin, told Fox 7 that she had been watching her from a nearby window as Malaya played at the apartment complex playground. Irvin said she turned away momentarily, and when she looked back, her daughter was gone. This is really devastating to me. Who could be watching my baby to even snatch her from the park? Irvin asked. Malaya lived with her mother and her mother's boyfriend, according to authorities. The child's father, Octavius Bass, lives in Dallas. Bass expressed frustrations about the child's mother leaving the child alone and lack of answers on how Malaya ended up in the bayou. It doesn't matter if it was 5 minutes, 2 minutes, or 1 minute. Why would you do that? Bass asked, questioning why Malaya's mother left her at a playground. Bass brought his daughter's remains to Dallas, where he wants to give her a proper funeral. In the meantime, he is pushing for answers and hoping whoever harmed his child will do the right thing and come forward. I just want justice. I just want to put her to rest and get justice for her, Bass said. Tim Miller, the founder of Texas EquiSearch, said the authorities are keeping an eye on a certain area that may have evidence connected to the case. There's an area that's being protected right now as we speak in case we need to go to that area and look for some other evidence, Miller said. Authorities said they are treating the case as a murder investigation. That sounds like a trap, doesn't it? They know that there's something, maybe they don't know, but they figure if they make it known, then whoever did this is going to go back there, under the cover of darkness or sometime to go get whatever it is, and gotcha. I don't know. It's just what it seems like to me. Because they never usually release anything. Why would they release that? Okay. Okay, let's see here. Got another Florida story. Florida woman is facing a murder charge after she caused the death of an infant boy, Hillsborough County authorities say. The Tampa Bay Times reported that There's a criminal investigation that began in April of 2019 after doctors at the St. Joseph's Hospital contacted authorities regarding a 2-month-old baby who had been admitted to the hospital with injuries. The injuries were so significant that the baby was paralyzed from them. The baby remained in the hospital, but passed away in March of this year. Authorities have been investigating Brianna Craig of Hillsborough County since 2019 after learning of the baby's injuries. According to an arrest affidavit, the baby's death was consistent with shaken baby syndrome. Craig was ultimately charged with murder. According to Ledger, Craig had previously been arrested for child abuse in connection with the case. In May of 2019, she fled Hillsborough County while police were searching for her. Authorities eventually found her in Polk County. In December of 2019, a judge declined to lower Craig's bail amount. Craig explained she had been taking self-help classes for the past few months while incarcerated and promised to keep working on issues if released. I'm going to get counseling, medication, Craig said. Just anything I can think. That's what I'm willing to do. Given the severity of the crime, Hillsborough Circuit Judge Michael Williams kept her bond at $75,000, prompting Craig to shed tears. We have a 7-week-old male victim who is now paralyzed, and he's paralyzed for life because the defendant was annoyed and couldn't tolerate his crying. She admits to shaking the child, prosecutor Lindsay Hodges said at the time. According to Fox 13, Craig was the mother of the infant. Okay, I think. Read one more from Ohio. It's like Ohio, Florida, Texas. Ohio, Florida, Texas. It's getting crazy. Maybe we should just, put a case up there and ask you if you think it's Ohio, Florida, or Texas and see if we're right. An Ohio couple was arrested this week for allegedly torturing a 7-year-old girl over a period of 7 months last year, including padlocking the little girl into a dog cage. A grand jury in Canton indicted Derek Male, 30, and Lillian Cottrell, 29, Monday on charges of endangering children. Court records say the couple did torture and cruelly abuse the child from January 1st of 2019 until January 30th of 2019, and the girl weighed just 28 pounds when she was found. Stark County Assisting Prosecuting Attorney Dan Petrosini said the girl, who is related to Cottrell, had been visiting with another relative for about 2 weeks in the summer of 2019, but balked when it was time to go back home. Now that's when the child said, "But I don't want to go back to Cottrell's house because I have to sleep in the cage," Petrosini said. The relative, who has since gained full custody of the girl, called Canton Police and Stark County Child Protective Services. The girl and 2 older brothers were removed from the house. The brothers are with another relative, Petrosini said. Investigators said it doesn't appear that they were subjected to the types of torture and abuse leveled at the girl. A police spokesperson said the girl was forced to sleep in the cage as punishment. Citing the ongoing status of the investigation, Petrosini did not provide details about the accusations against Male and Cottrell, who were part of a secret indictment. On Thursday, a judge sent bond for Cottrell and Male at $1 million each, and they're scheduled to appear in court on Friday. Lovely. Okay, I think that's going to be it for the true crime for tonight. That's, where's the... Oh, my chat is way behind. Okay, now it's up. Let's see what you guys have said. Hi, Sharon. Can anyone see me? Yes, Sharon, we can see you. Does anyone know if they found that 2-year-old in Idaho? Sarah, yes, they found that 2-year-old dead in the pond. I have a video on it if you want to go. It's a very, sad story. Sad update. Florida is high in the Keys now. Your internet keeps going out. Okay. Linda, Ari, how are you? Ivy Lynn, hello. Debbie Bright, hi. Okay. I'm going to put the number in because I do want to open this other doll, and I do maybe, I don't know, want to do, I don't know who's here, but I do want to have a little, I do want to get off early tonight, but it's only 1:54 and we have some time. I mean, I want to be out by 3:33. Let me see, invite. Why is that not coming up? My thingy is not showing up to invite. Hold on, let's try it again. Invite. Why is my pop-up not showing up? Hold on a minute. That's really weird. Let me pull this over here. Why is my pop-up not showing up? Huh. That is weird. I might just have to close that out and grab a new Zoom. My Zoom is not moved and not want to. I might have to close my Zoom. No, I can't close my Zoom because if I close my Zoom, it will stop working. All right, let me figure out how to get this another way. Oh, I think I can do this now. Let me see, do a new meeting. You have a meeting, end other meeting. Yeah, but I don't just want to end the other meeting. Hold on, let me see. I can't just do that because, hold on. Sometimes. Let's see if I can get the stupid name of this. The problem is that if I just start, but a whole, I'm just going to have to try it. And there's no other way because I can't get any. There we go. Okay, so this is a new meeting, and I don't know why we're so close up because the camera hasn't changed at all. So I don't know what the freak is going on. Do you know why? I don't know why. Let me pull this over here and see if I can fix this. This is crazy. Why is it doing that? Okay, now I've got it there. Now let me see if I can get participants, invite, copy invitation. Okay, I finally got it. All right. Now I'm going to put it back over there. Okay. All right, there we go. Put the invitation. Are you waiting for an invitation? Okay, so I put it in the mini brands. Okay. Hi, Lisa H. Hi, Whisper to Me. Hello, Mandy Hall. Hi, Henny. Juju Positive. Muka. Hello there. Gigi. Hello. Gail B. Flower Girl Phillips. Veronica R. Wake Up in Newfie. How are we talking about tipping pizza delivery? Really? I have one or two. Nana Patty. Hello, Kevin Leonard. Hello, Debbie D. Tracy Thomas. Okay. Who's coming on? Anyone? Sleeping Beauty, hello there. Move 2, hi. Lit a fuse, I can't stop, hello. Maggie Hughes, hello. Okay, is anyone coming on? Nicole Griffith, hello. Patty, I don't even know if I think I said hello to a lot of people twice, but oops. I'm surprised you could come on after those very long videos you made. That was ridiculous. You're like, let me see it. It's over. Let me see that car. Oh, no, it's over. Especially the car. It's ridiculous. Jimmy's like, what? Let me see that. No, it's over. No. This is Scooter's father's car. Oh, it's over? It's gone. It's a good way to get a lot of views on your video. People have to go back like 4,700 times to see something. My God. I'm like, because I thought it was going to be a good video. I thought you were going to show us all around the car. I'm like, oh, Jimmy, look. She's showing her father's car. And he's like, well, okay, I'll watch it later because he was driving. I'm like, okay, yeah, thinking it was going to be this big, long video. And then I put it on to see him. I'm like, it's like 3 seconds long. Oh, gosh. with the freak. And people are like, oh, I would like to see a little more of the side or the front. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's what that stupid thing, right? That stupid thing?
Yes.
I know. Jimmy just told me, he's like, I can't believe I feel that Scooter had to tell me that I had that on my phone. He goes, I feel like that's really bad. He goes, I just discovered something else on my phone. He didn't tell me what it was.
Oh, well, great, because then it might be something I could use.
I know. I got to get it. He goes like this, but I feel really stupid that she had to tell me what that was. And then when I see his phone now, all I see it, and I said, you mean it was always like right there and you never even thought about what it is? He's like, no. And now I don't even remember seeing it before. But that button is there now. It's so weird.
Yeah, single take.
Yeah.
I didn't know it did all that. I just tried it once. And
right. But I mean, like, well, how did he not press it? Is that always there or does it happen after you add
No,
something?
it's always there. It's part of the camera.
I remember taking pictures with his phone and not seeing that. Now I see it immediately.
Well, because there's, so many different options.
Oh, it'll be on September 30th. Thanks, Patricia. Who's coming up? Nana Patty, are you coming up?
I don't have any balls.
Oh, okay. Nana
I have babies, but
oh, I have a baby.
I'm not.
I have one.
I have those. I have the babies, but I'm not going to use that.
Why? I have one baby. You're not going to open one?
Why do you want to?
I want to open my other baby. I never got to open it the other night because of something. I don't remember what the hell it was.
Okay, I'll sneak out there and get it.
Somebody flipped out or something. I don't know what it was that other night. Okay.
Oh, my dad's sleeping out.
Okay, be careful not to get him all riled up there. Where's my other baby?
Okay, Grand Piano just commented on my channel. It says, "To Scooter, come on, want me to come up or something."
Who? Grand Piano?
Yes.
He really watches you like crazy, doesn't he?
No, he watches you.
Yeah, but he's always commenting. He never comments here. Maybe he's blocked here. I wonder if he's blocked. I should check his account. Is he? Let me go to your. Let me see if he's blocked. I'm going to go to your video. Which one is he commenting on?
It is. I think that car one. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
No, it's. Well, yeah. On the car one he did, he comments on all of them. The one right now is under "Thank you, dear friend Pia Pill."
Okay.
4 minutes ago.
I'll check it out. Thank you, dear friend.
And he always says to tell you hi, Mommy Rambly.
Okay, let's see. Oh, Grand Piano. Okay, let me see. Let me go to his site. Check out if he's blocked. No, he's not blocked. I wonder what the deal is.
He's from it has to be from another country because
I have a little bit of
the language,
To Scooter, come on, he says.
If you watched the live last night,
He says, to Scooter, come on. Hi,
and he
to
commented
Scooter.
under my
Hi,
dad's
to
video.
Scooter, she live now. I think he likes you, Scooter, because you don't understand. You're not reading this correctly. See, he says, hi to Scooter. She live now. I think he means you. And then you said, I know I'm there. Come
No,
say
he
hi
meant you. He said
no,
you when you were live.
And he says, not here. And he says, I just watching that. And then he says, oh, to Scooter, you funny. See? I'm gonna say something to him now. I'm gonna ask him who he likes, me or you.
Yeah, I know he definitely likes you.
See, I saw your friend on YouTube. Then you say, come say hi. Tell them say hi for me. Everyone, you are best friend. I play piano. Song Sound of Silence.
I didn't see that. Where's that at?
2 days ago. It's on this thread. It says he said hi, you said hi. He said I saw your friend on YouTube. You said come say hi. He said tell them say hi for me. Then you said come tell them, they don't believe me. He said that okay. And then he said everyone, you are best friend. I play piano song, Sound of Silence.
Wow. I wonder if it's like a deaf person or something.
Oh no, he plays The Sound of Silence by Simon and Garfunkel.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm just saying the way. I'm just saying the way he speaks English. You know?
No, I think that's just his English, or he may just be trying to fake you out that he's from another country, like Balky or somebody. I don't know.
That could
Or
be.
he could be trying to sound like the doll.
But he likes the doll because he said doll so funny or something like that.
Oh my gosh.
Because he's watching your live and then commenting under my videos.
He goes, I can't, sorry, but I have great Mommy Rambo live stream. What does that mean? Watching live stream. Hi, Scooter. Yes, I watching Mommy. Rambling channel. Hi. Oh my gosh. That's too funny. Now to Patty, you
He
have
says
balls?
tell everyone that he says hi.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, let's see what's going on here. You have balls there, Nana Patty, I see?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, man.
Hello.
Hello. And you have a doggy. Anybody else coming up with balls?
Hi. Hello.
Where's Dreaming? Shouldn't have balls tonight.
We like Scooter, but we got a dog to do it with. Say
Oh.
hello. Say hi.
Hi.
Hold on a second, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Now let me get my kombucha that I had before. I'm getting thirsty. Right there. Right there. Oh my gosh. Hi, Alma. You're muting this?
Not everyone.
Why are you muting this, Alma? Oh. Shweetaz, Food Magic. Welcome to your first chat. Oh, we've got another one. Luckman, Zaib. Welcome to your first chat. We've got the app that shows it's your first chat. How you doing?
The doggy's name is Willie.
Willie. Hi, Danielle. I wanted to look for balls in Buffalo, but my son, aka the Dream Killer, shut me down on that. You're welcome, Shweetaz Food Magic. I tried to buy balls at Target, Moo says, and they stopped carrying them forever. Did they say that, Moo, or are you just making that up? Everyone has to keep together. Don't let COVID win. COVID is affecting people even when you're sick with it. It's driving people crazy. Moo of 2. How about your local Walmart? Julie Grayson, hello. Jill B, hi.
Hello, Jill B. Potter.
Patch, hello there. Okay, finish your chores, Patch.
I had to order my balls from Walmart.
Yeah.
Sean Sneed, yes, Willie does. He sleeps with me. We have 4. 4 dogs that sleep with us. They're spoiled rotten.
Doggy if on your head, Carolyn. I don't know what that means, Patricia. Is there a dog on my head? What is she talking about? Oh, the dog. The subscribed dog? I didn't even know he was there. Okay. Thank you, T. Jans. Let me get... I didn't even notice that was there. Alrighty. Oh, and Palabra Muerta. Thank you for subscribing. Let's see. Okay, the dog should be taken care of now. I got it. I got the dog. I put him in the crate.
Potter 64, this isn't my bedroom. It's just a spare room.
Dottie is worn out. My niece and her kids came too. Oh, don't say that, Julie. I thought it's so hot in Indiana. Where'd Scooter go? She's going to look for balls without waking her father up? Or, I mean, she's going to get her doll.
Probably.
No, I'm still here.
Where are you?
I'm here.
Okay, what are you doing?
Oh,
Lisa, I can see you. Shweeta's Food Magic. You're from India. Okay. Our little app does tell us that we're good. Night temperatures are cool. Cool down too much. Yeah, day temps so warm. Not here.
Carolyn,
Yeah.
at 2:12, got a comment from Grand Piano. Says, I'm in Canada.
Oh, Grand Piano's in Canada?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Hi, Beth, aka Bagel Blarney. No cricket, and I don't miss him, to be honest, Ivy Lynn says. Too dark there, Scooter.
I'm going to go get, sneak in there and get, how many dolls are you going to open?
I thought you were sneaking in there before.
No, I had to send a message to someone.
Oh, okay. All right. I only have one doll, not like you with 47. I wish I had a Walmart that had them for $7.99. I only have
Was
one
that
more.
Desi?
Desi, where?
Oh, I heard a noise.
Did you hear a dog bark?
Yeah. You didn't?
No. Did you, Nana Batty? Scooter's going
No.
crazy.
I'll be right there. Yeah, I'm in the bedroom. That's why you don't hear the cricket.
Oh, okay.
Dave's
Supposed to be
coughing.
late.
Dave was coughing?
Yeah, he's laying here sleeping, coughing.
He's coughing? That's scary.
What? No, he always
COVID?
coughs.
No? Okay.
He always has every day of his life.
Oh, okay. All right. You scared me. Did you really think he's coughing? Might have a couple of swims and that will be it. I hope so, Julie, because my kids were like, oh, I think that's the I'm like, no, it can't be. How much are balls where you live? Balls are about at least $6. At least. La, 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 la. You hear a shower? I hear. Okay, everybody's hearing things tonight. Talking About is here. Wow, talking about thanks for the crazy whatever chat you're putting in there that nobody understands, but thanks. Thanks for the view. Soundbreaker, I hear squeaking. Thanks, Soundbreaker. Talking about...
They might hear water running. The hubby's in there doing dishes.
Oh, her hubby's doing dishes.
So if it's annoying, I can shut the door.
So it's not annoying to me. I keep hearing static or something every so often. I don't know, my dear Patricia. That's the water. That's Nana Patty's water. Her husband's doing dishes.
I don't want to tell him to stop at all.
No. I hear squeaking, but I don't know where it's coming from. It's probably my son's gaming chair. Not really. It could be my gaming chair, because my gaming chair makes all kinds of noises. Yes, Patty, trying out the ASMR. I didn't hear it at all. Now that you mentioned it, I can't stop hearing it.
Yeah, he's a pretty good guy. I think I'll keep him. Almost 28 years now.
Yeah. Yes, everyone, hit the let's let a fuse and cancel. Hi, Kathy. Ivy Lynn, are you safe where you lived? I saw some disturbing news out of Rochester. Ari loves the water sounds.
Okay.
Okay, are we back now, Scooter?
I'm not doing the balls. I mean the dolls.
You couldn't get out of your room?
But it's,
What's up with you tonight? You couldn't get out of your room, right?
huh?
You couldn't get out of your room, right?
I did, but
You
I went
can't.
in there where Shelly is.
Oh, Shelley, yeah, she's always a
And
problem.
the doll is in the, they're in there.
Yeah,
And she's sleeping so
is-
good. I
is-
didn't know.
Can I ask you,
You can-
is your other sister still there?
No, she left earlier.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Oh.
They
Shelley,
had a party.
what?
They had a party or something to go to.
Oh, okay. And Shelley bring the babies or not?
No, she almost did, but she.
Ah. Has she been okay? She got there at 6 in the morning or something?
No, they got here later today.
What? I can't hear you.
They got here later today.
Oh, good.
This morning, it was like 10, 11.
Is she staying until Monday? Hi, Anna's opinion.
Yes.
Oh, till Monday. Okay. Did you guys
Yeah.
go swimming or anything?
Yeah, we did. We went into the lake, river, whatever you want to call it. But we rode across the river, so we wouldn't have to get in here where there's rocks.
Mm-hmm.
So we just right across from our house where there's a little beach area.
Thank you, Sleeping Beauty.
Let's see here. You need to rent a husband to wash dishes? Huh. Yeah, would I? No, his brother. Okay, so I'll just open this one then if you're not going to open it before I open the balls. And what about, what's her name? Dreaming.
I don't know.
Nobody's seen her tonight?
Not tonight. She had some last night she opened.
What about Bridget? Bridget, where are you?
Let me text
I don't
Dreamy
know.
and see.
All right. I'll open this doll in the meantime. Okay. Here's the little doll. I wonder what it's going to be, a boy or a girl. I got a girl last time. I really want the boy like you. I think you got, but I don't know if this is series 1 or, because this one you get a series 1 and a series 2. Let's see. Let's see. It's Vita Lane. Can't keep her eyes. Oh, it's orange. I don't think I've ever had this one. It's an orange one, so it's not a repeat.
Orange?
It's orange.
Oh,
It's an orange fleece like I've been sewing with. It might be a carrot. I don't know what it is. Could be a pumpkin. Who knows? I'm scared to turn it over and be disappointed.
no, it's going to be good.
Okay, I can see the top. It's definitely, look, it's definitely a carrot. I don't remember seeing a carrot anywhere. I don't know what do you guys think? Boy or girl inside a carrot? And don't tell if you know. If just guess, you think there's going to be a boy in the carrot or a girl?
Boy,
I would say a boy.
I'm going to say boy too. I'm
I
just
would hope
guessing.
it's a boy.
I have no idea.
And I just see a little tiny face. I have no idea because I just see the eyes and a little mouth. Mouth has a little bit of a pink lip. I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely a little carrot.
Oh, that is adorable.
That would look cute in like a little tiny little pot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Little tiny little clay pot. We'll see if you guys are right. I'm gonna look at the body first. Okay, the body. I don't know. Should I look for the winky before I look at the hair or anything? Let's see. Uh-oh, it's a girl, you guys.
A girl?
There is no winky. I haven't looked at the hair or anything. Oh, she's really cute though. She looks like the boy you got. If she didn't have the bow, here, I'll show you. Let me see. Hold on. Let it focus. Wait a second. Where's it gonna? I gotta find the sweet spot here. See the hair?
Oh, she is adorable.
She's got a little bow there on the side.
Oh,
But she looks
How
almost
cute.
like that boy that you had that had like the hair. That I think that's the one. Yeah, she's very cute. I do like this one for a girl. I do. Well, that one's very cute. I don't know if this is a series 1 or 2. Okay, I'm happy with that one.
sure, Tammy McD. I'll tell him to come do your dishes next.
You love her. Sweet hair and a bow.
Scooter left.
Scooter left? Oh gosh. You all lost, right? Let's see. Oh, this is a new series. Must be the series 2. Yeah, series 2, and I think the other one was in the series 1. Hey, I think there's a cow in here, Moo. There's a cow, Moo. This is the one that has the super babies. Now I've gotten the super babies girl. That's the one I want. See, that's why this series, yeah, they have the boy because it's the super babies boy has. I think that's the one that has the hair, and this has the lion baby, which I got. So yeah, this has the girl with the bow. I don't know if those are. I'm so confused with these things and how they do that. Okay, hold on.
Does the baby have a name?
Well, you've got to look over here. It's either going to be Ava, Jessica, Sienna, Millie, or Ruby. And you've got, how do you do this? It has a pink bottle and blonde hair. So this would be Jessica.
Aw,
Yeah.
that's one of my granddaughter's names.
Is it? Okay, so yeah, they're a little bit different than the series 1. How do you find out? Let's see what Scooter's texting me. She probably can't face me. She's sending me a Dear John letter or something.
Probably.
I don't know. Are you coming back on? What is she doing? Oh, there she is. Okay, I thought she was leaving. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. Okay. What are you doing?
Sorry, I accidentally kicked myself out.
Okay. All right, so that was cute. I was happy with that. Now let's see. Well, I'll open a ball and see what happens. Nobody else has a ball. It's just going to be Nana, Patty, and I, right? It's going to go real fast.
Yeah.
Last chance.
Did you see Dreaming got that metallic wet ones last night?
She got a metallic wet ones. But she
No way.
Yeah, she did. You didn't see it?
No.
Yeah, she got a metallic wet ones, but she was like really happy then. But then on the same bowl, she goes like this, something like, "Ugh, nothing." Like she was disgusted a minute later. And I'm like, that lasted a long time because she was like, "Oh, look how," and then I literally like a few minutes later, she was just disgusted.
Oh no.
Yeah. So that didn't last long. All right, let's see. Which one should I open? This one or that one? This one.
Well, my first one is a little shopping basket.
Oh, wow. Okay.
The baby will hopefully, maybe she'll get to come on in the next night or two.
Oh, okay. She's tuckered out.
Yeah,
All right.
stuck out there in the living room with Shelly, and I don't want to
Shelly, yeah.
wake her up.
Unless Shelly might take her home.
Yeah, she might.
Who all do you have with you this weekend, Scooter?
Just the same 3. My father, sister, brother. Another sister came down today for a while.
Oh, Kathy
It was
goes,
nice seeing her. I haven't seen her in forever. What?
When you got kicked out, and then I said, well, I'm really happy with that. I met my doll, and Kathy thought I said I was really happy that you got kicked out. Somebody, the Scooter got kicked out, and I said, oh, I'm really happy with that. She thought that. Oh, gosh.
No way. We can't make it without Scooter.
Oh, boy. No.
Oh, Grand Piano commented again. He said, I like you and your friend.
Who's the friend?
Like, it's me. It sounds like grade school, doesn't it? Like, this guy, he said that he likes you and me, right? It sounds like you're reading that because the guy's writing so childish. It sounds like something in the 6th grade or something. It's ridiculous. Oh, you knew better, Kathy? Yeah. All right, let's see. This feels like an air. Oh, shoot. I don't know what just fell. It feels like an airhead. No, it's a Smarties. What? Ow. Whoa. I don't know what fell. What it fell? Something sounds like it fell, but I don't know what it was. Or maybe it was the other ball. That's what it. No? I still have 1, 2, 3.
That was Penelope, the evil one you guys call her. Debbie
I
Britt.
don't call her evil.
She had the whole bag of cookies last night to leave me alone.
Oh, she got a whole bag of cookies? I found it. What was that? It was a wedge. What'd you get, Nana Patty, on your second one?
Lisa hates.
Is it my turn?
Yeah. I got
okay.
Smarties.
It looks like some Dinty Moore.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Since this one fell on the floor, I'll open it. Well, it's a sour spray. Green? No, blue, and it's not sparkly.
Oh, bummer.
Bummer.
Is it true that the new ones are coming out in 8 days, or those
Oh, are
the
you
toy?
kidding? I wish. I
That's
wish
what
anything
somebody
new would
said.
come out. I don't care if it's the toys or the mini brands.
That's what
I
they're
know.
saying.
They are
Yeah, a lot of people on here are saying that.
around here, right here in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that would be awesome.
Mentos for me.
Mentos. Really? Where are you guys hearing that? This feels like another sour spray, but it's probably a shaving cream then. No, it feels like a canned chili, probably. No, it's peanut butter. Peanut butter's better than chili.
That's right. Soy sauce. The green lid.
No, we know about them. I lit a fuse and can't stop. I think somebody opened them up. You did, Scooter, right?
Opened up- the
didn't you?
animals.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
opened them, right?
2 of them. They're
Yeah.
adorable.
Yeah, Scooter's already opened them. Okay, so you got a soy sauce. Okay.
Yeah. Hi, Diana Maroney.
Yes, hi,
This
Diana.
sounds like a bunch of parts. Probably a shopping basket. It is, no, it's a shopping cart. Yay.
Yo, yay.
Yeah, wow. Yay.
Suntan lotion.
Suntan lotion, is it? Oh, it's methadone jar. Okay, let's see. One more, and this has no sound because it's got the paper, so it's probably going to be a Wet Ones or a Twinkies or something. The paper. It's a box. Wet Ones? No, it's a moon pie. I wonder if it's a glow in the dark. It is not. It's just a plain old moon pie. Plain old moon pie.
So you can tell just by rubbing it, huh?
Yeah, I usually feel it when it's a,
Oh.
has a, let's see. Quick, I'll go through I'll give you a friend's question really quick. Intermission, we got to work fast. In the 9th season, which friend couldn't be with the others on Christmas Eve? In the 9th season of Friends, which friend could not be with the others on Christmas Eve? Hi, Diana. Thank you. Did a great job last night with the cards.
We held down the fort for you so you could rest your eyes.
Yeah, you all did a great job. To Scooter, you did a great job on that last slide. Delphine said, Mommy should be very proud of you. I'm very proud of her.
Nikki says Ross.
Okay, so let's see. I'm trying to say that. So let me see. No, Ross is wrong. Beth says Rachel. Rachel's wrong. Veronica R. Chandler is correct. Correct. Would you like another one? What does the group of friends affectionately call Phoebe?
Babes.
Right. Here's another one.
Sorry.
That's all right. Which one of the friends didn't want to take part in the lottery pool for the jackpot of $300,000? I had a wee rest. Yes. Thank you, Diana. I did have a wee rest. A smelly cat? No, Juju. They're still on Ross. No, the question is... Oh, we are on Ross. I thought... I'm still thinking we're doing the Phoebe question. Yes, you're correct with Ross. That's correct, everyone that said that. Okay, which friend joined a gym which he was unable to quit on his own? You know this one?
Yeah. We'll see if I'm right.
We'll see if you're right. We'll believe you that you won't change your answer.
No, I won't change it.
No.
I've watched too many Friends episodes.
Joey is wrong, lit a fuse. Chandler is right. Is that who you had?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Everybody was right on that one. I used to watch Friends a long time ago, but I don't know any of these. I don't know if I watched it. Thought I watched it all the way through the end. Maybe I didn't watch the last few seasons. Okay. Which friend was shot in the butt by a tranquilizer dart?
I remember that.
See, I don't.
You don't remember it?
No, because I must have missed a couple of seasons that I didn't. How long was it on for?
Well, that was back whenever Ross had the monkey.
Oh, that was early on.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I think that's my problem. I came in like a season late and then cut off like a season early or something. So Veronica
Leah
is saying Ross, that's wrong, Veronica. Phoebe Leah Jane says is correct.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Which friend let it slip that Ross was having a son? Now, who was the mother of Ross's baby? That lady, that crazy lady. Right?
Carol.
Wasn't
Carol.
she a very uptight pretense woman or something like that, right?
A little bit.
And then Phoebe, I remember, gave birth to triplets or something.
Yeah, her brothers.
Her brother's kids, yeah. I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that. I do remember when they got rid of the monkey or something. They played a flashback within a New York minute. Everything can change in a New York minute.
Mm-hmm.
About the monkey. Yeah. I remember.
Yeah.
I think that's when I came in. Like, all right.
I think it was Phoebe that got shot in the rear.
It was.
Yep.
Yeah. Now we're on which friend let it slip that Ross was having a son. And Ari got it, Rachel. Yes. Okay, let's see. Which friend fell asleep during Joey's World War I movie premiere?
I know that one too, but I'll be quiet.
Okay. Rachel got pregnant.
Joey got really, really upset.
Okay. So which one fell asleep during Joey's World War I movie premiere? And Leah Jane says Chandler, and you are correct. Where's the other one? Let me see the other. Where's the other pack for the people that don't watch Friends? Oh, here. I'll give you. You have to guess whoever this is, and it says celebrity, but sometimes it's a cartoon character. Okay. So this one, your clues are actor, The Mask, pet detective, and comedian. I love these things. Ivy Lynn is saying, I'm not all into Jennifer Aniston. And Patricia's like, I just don't think Jennifer Aniston is all that. Can't hold on to a guy. Just my opinion. Jim Carrey is correct. I think Lit a Fuse was first. I'm not sure. Okay, here's another one. This is somebody that we've covered. Jack Sparrow, Willy Wonka, Mad Hatter, Scissorhands. That's simple.
Yeah. Makes me want to go get my big Trivial Pursuit game out and we could play that.
Yeah, you should go get it. Lit a fuse, can't stop. Yes, Johnny Depp. You're right. Okay. Let's go to Friends one. Let's see. Which friend is most likely to use the acronym WENUS?
Weenus.
Weenus. Yeah.
Is that a friend's question?
Yeah. Which friend is most likely to use the acronym WENUS? I don't even
Sounds like
know what that stands for.
Sounds like something Joey or Phoebe would do, but let's see what they say.
It's not Joey, not Ross. Ari's got it. It's Chandler. You don't know what that's about?
I can't remember what that's about.
Okay. Anybody remember what that's about? Chandler at work, Ari says. Chandler.
Oh, the Venus report.
Oh,
Yeah,
What is the Venus report?
it stood for something. It had to do with a weekly report he had to do.
Oh,
For-
okay. All right.
You really want me to get the game out?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right. How about, let's see. How about, let's see. Temple of Doom. This is easy. I think we had that one. I think we had this one. Hold on. I'm going to go on something else. Okay. Basketball, LA Lakers All-Star rapper. Basketball, LA Lakers All-Star rapper. Weenus was elbow. Oh, your weenus, right? Elbow skin, is that what it is? The weenus, right? I think we already talked about that in here. How quickly we forget. How quickly we forget. We did. I know 100% we talked about that weenus. Or maybe Luke did and said something about the weenus. Maybe it was Luke. Maybe it was Luke. She's not frozen. She's just standing completely still. Kobe? No. Shaquille O'Neal. Yes, lit a fuse and cannot stop. Okay, back to a friend's question. Which of the friends once thought they needed a new walk? I better clean my glasses here. Which friend said they needed a new walk? It could be Shaq or Kobe, I guess. But it's not, because it's no time, because it can only, no, you said something about the weenus on your elbow skin.
Yeah.
Oh, that was you. Okay, it was Luke. It wasn't in here. I made a mistake. We just had a question
He's
about
been talking about too. He always been Johnny.
yeah, the weenus.
Weenus.
The weenus. Okay. I thought it was we and us.
No,
I don't know.
weenus.
No, but I thought it was it could be stand for we and us. I don't know. We and us.
You remember you saw a video or something of us doing? Or no, we were always showing each other in the family.
Yeah, Joey is correct. That would be Leah Jane.
Hi, Two-Scooter. Why can't we hear them, Mom?
Hello, Two Scooter.
Hey.
Luke said hi to you. He said, "Why can't you hear
Oh,
me?"
hi, Luke. Hi.
She was ignoring you like Aunt Marilyn. No.
No, I wasn't.
No, I know. She-
I didn't hear you, Luke.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
Good.
Got the cards out.
Oh, you got the cards.
Hi, Luke.
Say hi to Nana Patty.
Hi, Nana Patty.
Hi.
You guys having fun?
Yeah, she's got the cards. So what? Now, there are. How do you want to do this? There's how many? There's like 6 categories, right?
Yeah, there's 6 categories. And this one's called the 90s, a time capsule edition.
Yeah, we just did, but we're doing trivia now. There was 90s edition, you said? Okay. Good night, honey. Love you.
90s time capsule edition.
Oh, no, okay. 90s. That's because some of them, I remember when it first came out, it was really hard.
Alright, love you.
Love you.
Yeah.
I remember like it was, some of them were like, yeah, but I was young then, so okay. I don't think I've ever played the 90s. That'll be fun. So, all right. So
We'll start with we'll just start with one. It sounds like it's entertainment or something
all right.
like that.
Okay.
It says, what singer was banned from the Garden State Arts Center for refusing to perform if the Star Spangled Banner was played beforehand?
I think I know who that is.
I'll say it one more time. What singer was banned from the Garden State Arts Center for refusing to perform if the Star Spangled Banner was played beforehand?
And do you all know what the Garden State is?
That's the movie that the lady got paraplegic falling over the dishwasher.
What?
I'll tell you later. The
Okay.
movie Garden State.
Okay, so we've got some answers coming up here. One of them is mine. I don't know if I'm right. Does anybody look
I
like,
move.
can you see them, Nana Patty? Does anybody have the right one?
Yes.
I
Oh,
move.
Julie Grayson got it. Sinead O'Connor.
Oh, then I was right too. I had it. Okay.
I move.
Hi.
Hi, Moo. And
See.
yes, Garden State is New Jersey. Garden State. Okay.
Okay, we'll try this one. What did Robert Van Winkle wisely change his name to before becoming the first rap act to top the singles charts?
Well, Robert Van Winkle was his real name?
Yeah. Well, what did Robert Van Winkle wisely change his name to before becoming the first rap act to top the singles charts?
Hi, J Bells.
Yeah, Patricia got that.
Vanilla Ice? Wow.
Yeah. Vanilla Ice.
Good job, Patricia. Puff Daddy.
What New Jersey company is credited with starting the inline skating boom? And that's what New Jersey company is credited with starting the inline skating boom.
Wow, New Jersey company. I'm stumped on that one. You're all from the 90s here, Nicole? Well, then let's see.
Hi, Patch.
Anybody know this one? Hi, Be Young. Welcome.
Not Razor.
No, we're not Razor. Okay.
Scooter, you have a date?
Scooter's texting with her buddy.
Not Bauer.
Rollerblade.
Rollerblade. You got it right, Lisa H.
Oh my gosh! Now I thought about that, but I said no, no, because I said, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Okay, I'm like, that's not the name of the rollerblade. Okay, that's crazy.
Yeah.
They always say go with your first answer. Don't overthink it.
Okay, here's one everyone should probably know. What brand name did Starbucks choose for its medium-sized 16-ounce drink?
think I know this one. And I don't even go there much.
Again, that one. What grand name did Starbucks choose for its medium-sized 16-ounce drink?
You want a 16-ounce drink at Starbucks. What do you ask for? Grande?
Yep.
Yep.
Nicole Griffiths.
Yep. A latte grande. Everybody knew that pretty much. Somebody said a water. Okay. Venti is the largest, isn't it?
I think
I
so.
think so.
Okay, here's one. What Pixies spin-off band was dubbed the Bangles from Hell? Again, that's what Pixies spin-off band was dubbed the Bangles from Hell.
Bangles from hell.
That's not what I thought.
Doesn't begin with a D, does it?
Nope, a B.
Oh. Oh, Trenta is the largest.
I didn't know that.
I don't think I've ever even heard that. I thought it grande.
Not the Bangles.
No, they were called the Bangles from Hell.
Potter 64 got it. It's the Breeders.
I've never even heard of them.
I hadn't either.
Bananarama. Oh my gosh.
Ready? Want to keep going or you want to
Yeah,
stop?
yeah. What do you want to do? Keep going, guys? Do you like this? Type yes or no if you want to continue. Yes, Muka says. Let's see. Oh, I like it, Alma said. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so I guess we keep going. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Keep going. Xavier, first time here, says keep going.
Let's see.
No time
Here's
says sure.
sort of an
It's not going to
easy
give you a
one.
big yes. Okay.
If you think about it, it's what demographic group did the Census Bureau try to count by sending 22,000 canvassers out on an all-night search on March 20th, 1990? I'll say it one more time. What demographic group did the Census Bureau try to count by sending 22,000 canvassers out on an all-night search on March 20th, 1990? Who were they looking for? Diana Mulroney. You first one I see, homeless. Yes.
Oh, okay.
What work of art was subjected to a restoration project that took nearly 2 decades longer than Leonardo da Vinci needed to paint it? What work of art was subjected to a restoration project that took nearly 2 decades longer than Leonardo da Vinci needed to paint it?
Okay, I know what it is. But I'll wait.
Bob
Oh,
Ross.
Letecia said Mona Lisa. Is that correct?
Yes.
That's what I
No.
said. No?
No. I'm sorry.
Oh, that
no.
was my answer, so we're both wrong, Letecia. Sorry.
I thought it was too, but it wasn't.
Okay, that's not the answer, guys. It's not the Mona Lisa. No, the Sistine
No.
Chapel was Michelangelo. Back to the drawing board.
What's the
Picasso.
question again? What's the question again?
It says, what work of art was subjected to a restoration project that took nearly 2 decades longer than Leonardo
This one.
da Vinci needed to paint it?
So we have Last Supper, we have Starry Night,
Last Supper.
Potter.
Yep. Potter 64, Last Supper.
Lisa H.
What'd she say?
At least you got that.
Somebody might know this one. So what was
In high
the
school.
best-selling computer game of the 1990s?
What was the best computer game of the 1990s?
The best-selling computer game of the 90s.
I'm pretty sure I know what that is.
I did not know that.
Pretty sure I know what that is.
Centipede.
Nope. That's a good one, though.
Does it begin with an S?
No, it begins with an M, like Mary,
But I'm wrong.
and I had never heard of it.
But I think I might know now.
No,
Lucas says Madden.
no. I've heard of that one. Not Pac-Man, not Street Fighter, not Tetris. None of them so far.
Mortal Kombat, Sean said?
No,
Nope. Mario Brothers?
no. That would have been a good one.
Manic Miner?
No,
Minesweep?
nope.
Oh, remember that stupid Minesweep? It came with every computer. It was the stupidest game. I can't stand it.
Robin Swan got it.
Mist?
It's Mist.
I've never
Yes.
heard that.
Me either.
Mm-mm.
Me.
Minesweeper was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Okay. I used to, I used to love to play Wolf. No, Wolfenstein. You know, the one where you went after the Nazis? And that, oh gosh, when we got our first computer and it had that, I was like a maniac in that.
That one sounds like it'd be a good game.
It was, and you had to go into this, like, you'd go into these, like, old castles, and there were these doors that would open, and you'd have to, like, oh, it was, like, really spooky and creepy, and then I tried to get different versions of it, but nothing was ever as good as on that first computer. Maybe because it was just my first time, and it was so different. I don't know. Nothing ever lived up to that experience.
Yeah.
Freaking Wolfenstein, you love that? Yeah.
Okay, here's one everyone might know. What cyclist won his third Tour de France in 1990?
Oh, I know that one.
Not who I thought it was.
Oh, it's not the? Okay.
Again, that's what cyclist won his third Tour de France in 1990? Not Lance Armstrong. That's who I thought it would
Me
be.
too. Yeah. Floppy disk. Durain, Potter said?
No,
No.
That wouldn't be grand piano, would it?
no,
Okay. Lemond? Miguel Durain? Greg
Lemond?
Lemond?
yes,
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
J Bell's
Bell's
got that.
it. Coming behind with lit a fuse.
Greg
Carolyn, have you played
LeMond.
the board game, The Secret Hitler? No, I haven't played the board game, The Secret Hitler.
Okay, here's another one. Who earned the nickname Teflon Don for his first
Gotti.
3
John
acquittal?
Gotti.
Huh?
John Gotti. John Gotti.
Yes.
You're right. You are right. You're quick on that one. I don't know if anyone will know this one, but let's see. What's the initials OCR to a nearsighted geek with a scanner?
OCR to a nearsighted geek with a scanner.
Mm-hmm.
Character reader.
Optical.
What'd you say, Moon?
Something.
Optical character reader.
Close.
Oh,
Optical.
First two are correct. Optical character
Oh, I can't remember.
starts with an R.
Yeah, I can't.
Optical character.
I did get
Recognition.
optical right.
Recognition.
Yeah, optical
Oh,
character.
that's it. See, Carolyn, I told you I'm really lame at tech stuff.
Oh, somebody,
Luckily,
Ivy
they
Lynn said
paid me.
renderer.
Lisa H.
So-
What movie sees Arnold Schwarzenegger with a wet towel on his head, wondering, if I am not me, then who the hell am I?
Face off.
I'm not me. Was it?
Oh wait, no.
It wasn't the one with Danny DeVito, was it?
I don't know if Danny DeVito was in this one or not.
Was this a comedy?
I don't think so.
Oh, then it's not the one I'm thinking.
It's not
I
true.
can't really remember this movie very well. Total Recall. J Bell's got
Oh,
it
Total
again.
Recall. I've been thinking of Twins because I don't watch any of his other movies.
Yeah.
Moo, are those mushrooms on your blanket?
Yes.
Oh, Shelley
Shelley
would
would love
that.
that. Can you pack that up and send that off to Shelley, please?
Sure. No
Okay.
problem.
All right.
She's a mushroom nut. She goes hunting every single day. She loves to hunt for mushrooms.
Shelley's a mushroom
my
nut.
gosh.
She would love that. So please pack that up. Try not to sleep on that anymore. Just pack it up.
I just got a coupon for 3 for the price of 2. So I could order more and then send you the spare. Send shop the spare.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
They have a white background too.
Is it like furry plushy?
No, they're just pure cotton woven.
It looks like furry plushy kind of.
Where'd you
Oh,
order it from, Moo?
It's woven cotton.
Oh, see, on that side you can see that, but on the other side it looks like
Yeah.
furry plushy.
Yeah, I know. They did that with the it's the highlights in the weave itself. It's very detailed. So it does look
Oh,
fuzzy.
Mhm.
But I got it. I don't know who asked me just now, but I got
I
I got
asked you where you got it.
Yeah, it's so funny. These people have been like spamming me, and they're the ones I showed you. They showed these peculiar pins with a still life with a bloody knife, and I was thinking, wow, they got my true crime number. And, so anyway, they have these beautiful cotton blankets and all these crazy funny pins and other weird stuff. And so I ordered the blanket, and then I realized I think it's a place that serves goths, because I started looking at all their products, and I think it's like this sort of a friendly goth place, because everything is goth related, depressive, and the mushrooms are just probably the least depressing part of it. The other things are like mushrooms with skulls.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I mean, skulls with mushrooms like growing out of them.
Oh,
It's
that
just very
that sounds like a nightmare.
I know, and when I ordered from them, I thought, well, I really like this blanket, but I'm going to see if they're a scam place, and it turns out they were, they seemed totally legit. But then after I was filling my cart, I just realized it was catering to goths. I didn't even know there were that many goths around. So, there you are. I'm looking to see if I can show you the other blanket.
That's a new cat right there.
Yeah, he's tall.
That cat doesn't
For
usually come
she.
around.
What?
The cat by the broccoli tree. That's a new cat. I mean, not a normal cat that comes around.
Well, none of them are really normal.
What's that cat's name?
What?
What's that cat's name by the broccoli tree?
Oh, that one. You know, I couldn't see him at first because that is Rocket Sparkle. He used to
Oh.
weigh 20 pounds, but he's lost weight here
Rocket
because he has to
Sparkle.
work for his food now.
I've heard the name Rocket
And now
Sparkle.
he's finally not. He looked like a coffee table. He was so big. But now he's finally exercising some of his. Wait, I'm looking for that. So I don't know how he eats. He has no. He had to have. He was born in a sewer, and he had issues.
Oh, that's Rocket Sparkle was born in the sewer. Okay,
Oh,
I've seen Rocket
Yeah,
Sparkle.
he
I
was
just
born in the
don't
sewer.
remember Rocket Sparkle. Okay.
Yeah, he was the only survivor of his litter, and he was a mess. I mean, he was just. That's how I got working with Petco. Was I saw this little terribly unhealthy cat, and nobody wanted him. And you know, I mean, he was so infected and sick, and so I adopted him, and then I ended up with. At that point, I had 8 cats. That's what Rocket Sparkle led to. 'Cause I kept adopting the cats I was driving. But anyway, but he had problems. I mean, then he got very healthy and very big. But then when he was a few years old, his teeth were all, and there was something like infected from birth, and he only has like 3 teeth left.
Huh.
So, but he still eats a huge amount of food.
I have no idea
But
about the slack. I'm sorry.
They had to be surgically removed. And the surgeon said, the vet said it was possibly because of his sewer
Ugh.
birth and being so sick.
I don't know.
Sorry for giving you his whole biography.
That's all right. Leah, I have no idea what that means. I don't know. I have no idea.
So the one that's my cat is called Fry. He's a ginger tabby.
Fry, where are you? Oh, there's Fry. There he is. He's sitting up on the old Singer sewing machine.
There he is. There's my boy.
And that's little bitey Milo.
Milo's cute too. All of them. Every one of them's cute that you've shown.
Yeah, they're
Mm-hmm.
good little people. Oh, shoot, I just missed the good. I found this thing.
All right, let's have another question. Nana
Oh,
Patty.
see, look, they have stuff like this. They have stuff like
Oh.
Hell Cortisone blanket.
What
Now,
is that?
who would order a
Oh,
blanket
yeah,
with
first
a
I was going to say it looks
cortisone?
nice. I didn't know what it was. It just I'm like, okay.
No, right?
Right? Yeah. I'm like, okay, not me. Thanks a lot.
No.
No. That's all right. I'll pass.
God, it has so much crazy stuff, but then some of it is just beautiful. And then when they sent me this offer today, it's like, oh God, I have to order 3 more. So maybe it's meant to be a shelf.
Hold on a minute. I've got to. Oh, I wish you didn't. Okay. Tessa
What?
O. I saw Tessa O come in the other day, and she said something that was I think it was like not anything, like it was borderline. Tessa O just came in, and I think I've seen Tessa O on another couple of other channels. But Tessa O says she wants us all to know that she used to follow this channel all the time, but lately it's more just crafts. So the true crime label is clickbait. I wish you well, but I'm going to have to bow out of this boring channel. Well, I wish you well back to those channels that you want to go to that are nothing but drama. You have fun, Tessa. We had a whole bunch of true crime in the beginning, so apparently you don't listen to us or follow us. And you can go find your other boring channels. You're here because you're sent from them. I know where you are. So have fun. I'll take you out and I'll block you so you never find your way back in here again. Have a good day, Tessa.
Hey, Tessa.
Bye. You're blocked now, so you don't ever have to make the mistake of coming in here and, being made
Another
bored.
one that had to announce their departure.
I know that it's so funny because tonight I just started a PowerPoint on Troll School talking about the things that I did because I'm going to make a funny little video about trolls. Just like funny things like the top 10 things trolls say and the top 10 things trolls say when you find out they're trolls. And it's just going to be very funny. And I'm laughing because that's one of the things that they say. It's just like those people in Facebook groups that announce their departure and everybody's like, okay, wait. And now they'll wait because they want to see what people are going to say about them leaving before they'll actually leave the group. And one time there was it was so hysterical because they had all these memes ready for this person in this Facebook group. So, and it was hysterical. And I kept sending them to my friend Heather, not the Heather that's here, a different one that has the same name as that one that murdered her husband in South Carolina. But I kept sending them to her because I'm like, they were too freaking good. I have to go back in my Facebook messages because I'd love to post them in that video. They were so good. They were like, okay, I've said my piece. I hate this group. I want to leave, but not until I see what you all said about me and stuff like that. Yeah, it's so funny. The grand exit, right? Yeah. Okay, Tessa. You should never be where you're unhappy, Tessa. Go back to your leaders.
See, this is when we need Grand Piano to be a friend. He could play the grand exit.
Right, the grand exit.
Dum, dum, da, dum. Oh, wait, that's the wrong.
Yeah, that's the wrong one.
Oh, my gosh. I have to come in and say this. It's like clickbait. Yeah, no, it's not, because we did true crime in the beginning. So why don't you go take a flying leap?
Yeah.
H.
Here's a good one. Good question.
Oh, good. Go ahead.
Is what Herman's Hermit's tune does the spirited Sam in the movie Ghost keep singing to Oda Mae Brown until she agrees to cooperate?
Oh, I know that one.
Yeah, what is that? That sounds familiar. Mrs. Brown, you got a lovely
Sure.
daughter?
Should I say it or wait for the chat?
Go ahead, Moo.
It's Henry VIII.
Oh,
Yep.
I was going to say Henry
I
VIII.
was going to say that, but I didn't remember that being in the movie.
Yeah, he's oh God, he's singing incessantly to force her to his will.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. I love that movie. Oh my gosh, Scooter, there's so many mushroom blankets here.
I didn't know this one. It says, what extreme sport was banned in New South Wales for years after former Miss Australia was injured hitting the bottom of Sydney's harbour?
Wow.
Oh,
It has to be some
Again.
type of a water sport, right?
What extreme sport was banned in New South Wales for years after former Miss Australia was injured hitting the bottom of Sydney's harbour?
it sounds familiar, but I can't think who that was.
What was the sport?
I mean, I can't think of the sport
Someone
either.
said polo, cricket.
Yeah.
Polo?
I didn't know it, but it makes total sense.
Lawn darts, Debbie said.
Cricket? No.
Is it polo?
No.
No. Bungee jumping?
Yes, Ivy Lynn.
Bungee jumping.
And Potter. Diana.
Beer
A
pong.
lot of people knew that.
Alicia. Beer pong.
Scoots,
Yeah?
here's the white version. She'll freak over that, right?
The mushroom.
Mushroom blanket.
Yeah, if she
Yeah,
likes.
that's cool.
Does
Huh?
it have all the names on it?
Yeah,
Wait,
I
let me see.
said
Oh,
that
no,
is
it's
cool.
I thought it, yeah. Cool.
I wouldn't mind getting her that for Christmas. If you could like send me the, well, no, I'll just look it up myself. But thank you, Moo.
Yeah, but I can get it with a coupon.
Well, then let me know how much and I'll pay you for it. And I'll surprise her for Christmas.
If you insist.
And these are
Well,
the
no, I
reasons.
mean it because, you know,
Okay.
I wouldn't want you getting that. It's only fair that I get it, but yeah, just send me whatever and I can give it to you or pay the,
Okay.
you know, just send me the info and we'll get it handled.
We'll get it handled.
We'll get it taken care of.
I don't know what I'm trying to see what freak movie is on TV because it looks really good and it's got like that. I don't know what it is. Does anybody see?
Shelley will love that.
Hi, Jay Quinn.
Yeah, they're pretty.
I think it's got that
I was
old
very
guy,
pleased
Alan
with their
Morgan or
service.
something in it.
Because nobody really ever seems to get her anything anymore.
Nobody
So I
seems
think
to
it's
get
really going to
Shelley
touch her
anything?
heart.
Nobody
Oh,
gets
that
her
would be
anything
so
anymore? Did you
sweet.
say nobody gets Shelley
Well,
anything
of course,
anymore?
my dad does, you know.
Yeah, but nobody else gets her anything?
Oh, I know for Christmas, you know, like Bonnie will give her a little something. I'll give her, you know, some little something, but
Jimmy used to have that with his siblings they were terrible. They used to do this stupid they used to call it a Pandora's box, but it's not like that stupid gift exchange, right? And they would all get one another's name, and then he used to go and really get a really nice gift for whoever he got, and every time they would say, "Oh, I didn't get to get you something. I didn't get," like every single time, no matter what person it was, said that.
are you serious?
Yeah, every single time. Every single time. So then he was just like, "Screw it. I'm not doing this anymore. This is ridiculous." Because he would put like all this thought in it, and then none of them would get it. They'd all
That's
go,
messed up.
"Oh, I was busy," or "I didn't get to do that. I'll get you something later," and it would never happen. And
Wow. That's awful.
I know.
That is.
I want to order some stuff for the holidays, but I don't want to think about that right now. Right.
Yeah, we just all, you know, usually do things for the kids.
Yeah, well, after your family gets big enough, that's all we did too anyway. But then after my parents died, then none of us got to get together for Christmas Eve anymore.
Yeah.
That stopped immediately. Okay. And same thing with Jimmy's family. As soon as his mother died, that was it.
But I know we got her Dave picked her out a mug one time at Rural King earlier this summer.
Yeah.
And she just loved that thing.
Yeah.
And I told Dave, you know, we got to let's pick her out some more or something.
Did it have a cow on it?
More than just that one, because she really
What was it, chickens or a cow on it or something? What?
Huh?
Did it have farm animals on it?
No.
Oh.
Mm-mm. No, I have that red sparkly one. Dave got her the green sparkly one. I told him, pick her up another one sometime, because she seemed to really, you know, be so excited about it.
That's very nice. Is that from that same place that has the hell blankets?
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why Bruegel's flowers would be of interest in this group, but I like it a lot.
Looks very
But mostly
vintage.
it has hell stuff.
Let's see. Robin says, Christmas is my sister's birthday, and we usually get together for Christmas Eve. And last year she ditched me, but I got to spend time with my other sister.
I understand that too, Robin Swan.
We pick names, but the little ones get gifts from everyone.
Yeah, that's how we like to do it.
No, I'm reading somebody's.
Oh.
Tracy. I had people over after my parents, but people started not coming, so just us kids, grandkids, and us. That's Kathy. Diana says, Robin Swan, why did she ditch you, honey? Hey all, I can't believe it. I thought I was watching live, and then I realized I was on the wrong video. Oh wow, Bobby Blue Eyes. That sucks.
Should we open our other ball?
Yeah, you want to do another ball? I'll do another ball.
Yeah.
I'm really... So, wait, you guys said they're really coming out when? In 8 days, did someone say?
Either
Yeah,
7
I hope that's true.
Well, I
or
need...
8 days.
Can somebody please in the chat, please get us the information on that? They're coming out in 7 or 8 days, and where can we buy them?
Yeah, we need receipts on this.
You have Christmas and Hanukkah, so it gets expensive, Sorry says. Christmas is going to be weird without my husband and family lonely. Oh, well, you'll have to spend it on here with us. Let's see. You could bring some, you bring those, you're in Indiana. If you bring those horses to Scooter, I'm sure she'll find some. Right, Scooter?
I'm looking to see what you're talking about.
No, Julie. Julie is going to be alone for Christmas. The horses. Remember the horses? Forget it. She doesn't even remember the horses, Julie, and I do. So then you should just come on down here with the horses.
Is that Julie Grayson?
Yeah.
I do too remember.
Yeah. But she said Christmas is going to be lonely this year because her husband, and, you know.
All right.
And so I said, if she brought the horses, you totally want to meet up with her. But
Oh,
now-
she wouldn't even have to bring the horses.
No, that's what you're saying now because you took so long to respond.
I didn't hear. I have the fan going.
She needs the miracle ear.
Where's Julie from? Somebody
Indi-
needs to have her over for Christmas.
Indiana. That's why I said she can go up by scooter.
And Carolyn
Yeah.
thinks, I live at the very top of Indiana. And she thinks no matter if anybody is in Indiana, somehow I can get to them.
You can.
She doesn't realize how long this state is.
You can, Scooter. And you know that lady? She posted another video about the Dollar Tree again.
Oh, you need to send me the link for her.
I need
Because
you
I
to go
never
down there
can
and
find
just
it.
and just find out if that's true or not.
You want me to get beat up.
You can beat her up so easily.
How do you know? I'm not a good fighter.
She's confident. You
Yes.
could take her, Scooter.
Oh, look, Sorry was an audiologist for Miracle Ear.
I don't have this turned down right now because I'm trying to not wake anybody up.
Okay. All right.
And I'm talking quiet. And I have a fan going.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Is it hot there?
She
Not at the
likes
moment.
Noise. She likes
It's like
the noise.
58.
Wow.
But it was hot today. It felt really good.
Oh, it didn't
That
feel
weather's
again.
gonna be
You
cooler
depressed
tomorrow.
me,
It's only
Scooter,
gonna
because
be
you said it was
80.
going to be hot and it wasn't.
What?
Scooter said it was going to be hot today, so I got all excited and I throw my bathing suit on and I'm like, "Ooh, I'm good," and it was chilly. Chilly.
I was
on the
talking
dock.
about where I live.
You have a huge roll-off dumpster in the driveway. I've been through that many, 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 many times.
My first one is a shopping cart.
Shopping cart. Okay, let's see what I've got here. All right.
Man, the patty stays right on task.
See, you're lucky, J Bells, because I got a shipment of 6 balls and 3 I put aside for you and 3 I'm opening. The first 2 I've gotten crap. So if I get crap in this, then you're going to be very glad that I chose these balls for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Okay, this is in a plastic bag and it's soy sauce. I know it's not gold and it's green. Here it is, green soy sauce.
Well, I had to go through 20 balls to get that one gold Pez.
Oh,
Where the
Peanut butter.
whole cheaper the
Peanut
scalper
butter,
Pez.
okay.
What is it?
peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Ah,
Okay, so I'm opening something and it feels like a dinty. No, it feels like a
Tracy
little
Claus,
chilly or
we
a
have our
dinty
fan
more.
on every night all through
I
winter.
think
Well,
it
Dave
is.
doesn't like it.
It's a
but
baby chili.
we have it on.
Baby chili.
Chili.
Baby chili, yes.
Oh, goodness.
A baby
Wet ones.
chili. Wet ones. That's the one everybody just can't stop talking about. I took forever to get that. Now this in here feels like a little soy sauce. I don't know why. It just feels like a little soy sauce. But I never got a wet ones for the longest time. But the way you guys, I was so disappointed before I even received one. Now, it's not a little soy sauce. It is something flat. It's either an Axe. It's a Hawaiian Tropics. I haven't Hawaiian Tropics sunscreen thing.
Moo's favorite. Smarties.
J Bills, you have to write me a list of the ones that you don't have.
huh?
I know. I said J Bills needs to write me a list of the ones she does not have.
Why, does she have quite a few?
Well, Lisa sent her some balls, and you sent her some balls, and
And a bunch of extras.
and I was just going to go through some of the extras too and see which things I had that she didn't have. This is a shopping cart. I know you need an extra piece of that because Scooter didn't send that through. Okay.
And I got a blue sour spray.
You got a blue sour spray, and that's your last one?
Yeah.
And this is something that sounds like a package. It's probably going to be a Smartie. So I made a very good choice because there were crap in these. Okay, and it is a Fruit Mentos.
Yes, you're right, Alessia Nelson.
What's wrong with Sharon Martin? Can't type only, Whisper says. What? What's wrong with Sharon Martin? She said her internet was going in and out. I don't think anything else is wrong with her.
It's almost 3:33. And
almost.
you said you wanted to go to...
Yeah. So why don't we do some trivia questions until the end? The end.
Okay.
And then we'll have a sing along, and then we'll say goodnight.
What movie did Warren Beatty opt to shoot in 7 basic comic book colors?
Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is.
I do too, and I'm not going to say.
I'm not going to say it either. I know what it is.
No, but I'm not sure I remember correctly.
I know what it is.
I'm pretty sure.
It's not 3:33 yet, Lisa. I know what it is. Oh, it is 3:33. It is 3:33. I thought it said 3:22.
It's
My-
3:33.
My eyes are really bad. I thought it said 3:22. That's what I said. And so we'll just do some trivia questions for the next few minutes. But it was 3:32. Oh, okay.
Roger Rabbit's not correct.
Roger Rabbit is not correct, Lit Views. Sorry. One more time. What's the question, Alicia says?
Okay. What movie did Warren Beatty opt to shoot in 7 basic comic book colors?
I can see that in my head.
I know what it is, and I don't even watch this movie.
I didn't watch it either.
I can't believe they're not getting it.
Not Cool World.
I knew it.
No, it's not Cool World.
Nope.
Well, I knew it. I could see it. When you said 7 colors, I could see it in my
All
head.
right, don't call it out.
I'm not.
Okay, just making sure.
It was just a stunning visual.
Okay, Sharon said something. That's my answer. Is that right?
Dick Tracy.
Yeah.
Yep.
See? Is that what
Sharon
you
got it
is that
right.
what you were thinking, Moo?
Yep.
Okay, then yep.
It literally, when you said those colors, it just I didn't see the movie.
Neither did I. Yeah.
Posters and stuff.
Right. Yeah. I just can't believe more people didn't get it. They're saying like, I just can't believe that. That's crazy. You should say, well done, Lit Fuse, to me and Moo, too, because we had the right answer.
Good job.
You should say that to us, not to Sharon.
Okay, well, good job, Moo, and good job, Carolyn.
Oh, I didn't mean you, Nana Patty. I was talking to Lit Fuse because they just say, good job, Sharon. Like Moo and I didn't count. We were chopped liver. We were just being polite. Didn't want to call it out. I'm going to Lit Fuse. I'll wait till they say good job. Probably
Are we going to do any more? It's time for bed.
Yeah. Well, you can do one more. Do one more. Because I'm putting my
Okay,
basket
let's see.
together, and so we
Gosh,
can.
the night is young.
You can do. Go ahead.
Let me get a different card. What televangelist got new tattooed eyebrows, eyeliner, and lip liner after noting you don't have to be dowdy to be a Christian?
Oh, I know her. That's so crazy. Yeah.
Can you repeat that?
Yeah. It says, what televangelist got new tattooed eyebrows, eyeliner, and lip liner
Thank
after
you,
noting
Fuse.
you don't have to be dowdy to be a Christian?
Oh,
Thanks, Lit Fuse. Lit Fuse said good job to us, Moo.
Oh, good. Thank you.
They were doing
Thank you.
laundry, so they. Okay, you're excused.
Yeah, I feel better about that.
Yes, Ivy Lynn, you're right.
Right, Tammy Faye. That was easy.
oh, that makes
Yep.
sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn
I
it,
didn't
babe.
got her eyes tattooed.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she had she always had like loads of makeup on.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, but originally they used to make fun of her because the makeup was running down her cheeks. So I guess that's why she got the tattoo. So it would have
Oh,
run.
because she cried a lot, right?
Yeah.
Right, but I think it even did it run after the tattoos. I think so because she.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. So she had it tattooed and then put makeup on top of it?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
because she couldn't have mascara tattooed on, right?
I don't know. I mean, they tattoo. Wait, mascara. Oh, you mean on her eyelash?
Well,
yeah,
like
yeah.
if she's crying, then
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the eyelashes are.
and I don't think they tattoo eyeshadow on.
Well, that's what I was thinking of. That's what I
That
started
would
to
hurt
say.
like incredibly. I think that would be
Yeah.
like majorly painful.
I'm not
Yeah, but-
sure. But people have their entire arms tattooed, so I don't know why they wouldn't do a whole eyelid.
Yeah, but an eyelid. What if the colors changed and stuff?
I know, that would be crazy. And now I'm going to have to Google this and find out.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. And she had her eyebrows tattooed too. Yeah, I know you can have eyeliner
I can
tattoos.
understand that because I have to draw mine on.
They're saying
something.
just
Yeah.
eyeliner she had. I don't think they tattoo eyeshadow. Okay. Looked like 10 layers of eyelashes she wore. Yeah.
She was so beautiful.
You think so? Mm.
It was natural, was it? Did we ever see her without makeup? I wonder, did she?
I never did. Never.
No. You all probably know this one. What homemaker broke up with hubby Andy while promoting her how-to book Weddings.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I think I know.
You know.
I'll take one more time
for her.
so make sure they get it.
Oh, wait, did you say hubby?
Yeah.
Yeah, what homemaker broke up with hubby Andy while promoting her how-to book Weddings?
You know who it is. You used to work with her.
Yeah. You were in prison with her.
Remember?
Oh.
How could you
Okay,
forget? You
got
blocked it out of your mind?
Yeah.
Ivy Lynn got it.
Get that, no?
I'm sorry, I've been feverish. It's made me dim it.
Ivy Lynn got Martha Stewart.
Martha Stewart. Andy. But I didn't know that she broke up with him. I thought that they broke up a long time ago. Do you know she had a tree in her house that she decorated with chocolate chip cookies, the entire thing, because they were Alexis's chocolate chip cookies?
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yes. Yes. She has many trees in her house. I wonder how these people... Yes, many trees in her house. And one was decorated with... entirely with chocolate chip cookies. And they were called Alexis's chocolate chip cookies. And the other thing was, did you ever remember her daughter's show when... I don't know what it was on, if it was Lifetime, but I think I used to watch it. But it was her daughter's show with some redhead. Did anybody watch that in here? Her daughter had a show with some redhead, and her daughter, if you don't like Martha Stewart, her daughter is almost, she's like really hard to take. Does anybody know Martha's daughter?
I remember seeing her in something, and I didn't care for her.
Does anybody remember Martha's daughter? The friend was pretty nice and down to earth. And I forget what their show was. It was like, it was a commentary about Martha. They would make fun of Martha. Like, oh gosh, you remember Gigi? You watched that? It was hysterical. Yeah, they would watch something she was doing, and then they would make fun of her, right? That was the whole premise of the show? What was the show called? And then the daughter wanted a baby, and she wasn't married, so she started going through IVF. And she would come in and she'd lay down, and then it was crazy because she could never get pregnant. And then finally she had a surrogate, right? And then she had twins at like 50 years old. But I think Jennifer Hutt, yes, see, Lisa always knows.
Yeah, she does.
Jennifer Hutt, and what was the show called, Lisa? Golden Girls? No. Living with Martha? Was it Living with Martha? Whatever. Oh, they had a talk show first, right? Whatever. Yeah, with Alexis and Jennifer. 2-hour daily radio talk show airing. Is it still on? It's still on, Lisa? Is Martha Stewart's show is still not on, right? Whatever was the name.
She has her own
Yeah,
channel.
but they used to say like that, whatever, Martha.
serious.
Wasn't it because they used to say like, whatever, Martha? Yeah, Ivy Lynn said, yeah, whatever, Martha.
I can't remember this woman at all.
Alexis?
Yeah, how did I miss this?
I don't know. She's so...
I literally, I cannot remember ever seeing this face.
Yeah, and she doesn't look at all, boy, she has some bouffant hair there. That's not what it normally looks like. She's like really very, like very nasally, very in a bad mood all the time kind of person. But the friend is really nice that she does the show with.
Huh.
It's still on? Whatever, Martha? Okay. I don't know how, because I don't think Martha's on. But she like hated everything. Now her kids must be like, does she talk about her kids now? They must be 9, 10 years old or something, right?
Oh my gosh, she looks like Tanya Harding here.
We should have bouffant hair night. Oh, that's more like what she looks like.
She looks like Tanya Harding.
She's very, very, very thin and very, very like. To me, she's just like aggravated all the time. Like she's, the kind of person that's like disgruntled with everything.
Yeah, I agree.
Watch her a bit.
And the friend is nice, but she's always like, just not
Who's the
nice.
friend?
Jennifer.
Oh.
That's who she does her show with, and her friend is like bubbly and fun, and
Wait, is this a current show?
it's a talk show on radio. But for a while they had a little bit of a TV segment on, I don't know if it's Lifetime or something. She does something on the Daily Network. Alicia says she has zero patience. Letecia said. Yeah, she's just like aggravated. Like she would always walk into the show and something would always be wrong.
Oh, is this show called Whatever?
Yeah, Whatever, Martha. It used to be Whatever, Martha.
Oh, it's on Sirius XM. Huh.
Whatever, Martha. But yeah, they used to have something that was on like Lifetime or something.
I got free Sirius with my new car, but I've never listened to it.
Oh, but my son said there's a trick with that, okay? When your Sirius runs out, they give you like 3 months free with your new car. Now,
Oh yeah, I remember you said that.
yeah, and I've got to ask him because mine just ran out. He said to me, "Don't subscribe." He said you got to call them up, and then you're gonna say, "Okay, do I have to do anything to unsubscribe? Because I don't want this." And then they'll go, "Why don't you want this?" And then you tell them, "No, I don't need that. I don't need to pay for radio." And you just keep going on, and then they'll make you a couple of offers, and then he told me the one that you stop at, and it's like really like incessantly cheap. He goes, because you just keep saying no, I don't need that, and you don't say yes to anything, and finally they give you I think he told me like it was something crazy like something for 6 months, not six a month, $6.98 for like 6 months, another 6 months. He said it was something crazy. He said you just keep saying no, I don't need that. I don't need to pay for radio.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my email and they're saying $5 a month for 12 months plus a free Echo Dot.
Yeah, he said you just keep going on with them, and I've got to ask him now what's the thing because he goes, Mom, I've been doing it for like 3 years. He goes, every time it expires, he goes, I do the same thing with them. I'm like, I don't really listen to. Now, you know what? I'm not going to do it. And he says in the end they offer you some crazy thing when they really think you're not doing anything, but you got to keep going with them for a while.
Oh my God! Look at this. I don't even look at this. This is every Monday for I don't know how long. Sorry about my thumb, Carolyn. Let's see what it does when I hold my phone.
What are you qualifying for?
It's every Monday. I see that they've sent me all these congratulations you qualify for. These are all these serious things.
Oh.
So they've been spamming me since, oh my God, look at them all. Thanks so much.
Oh, look, is this goodbye? I like that. Is this goodbye?
I've never communicated with them once, and I've never attempted to.
I never have either, but I have to ask my son what's the bottom, because he knows like the rock bottom with them. He's played the game.
Well, that's perfect. Maybe I'll do it. I just listened to NPR, and I should really open my mind.
You're like my daughter. That's all she listens to is NPR.
Really?
Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm like, what are you listening to? She's like, NPR. She's like, I donate to them too, Mom. They're very good. I'm like, okay.
They're good stuff. They have a variety of things.
Yeah, I know. I listen sometimes, but I like to give her a hard time. Yeah. Oh gosh.
I'm lucky if I'm even awake to drive my car these days.
Yeah, but my car is so freaking complicated. I'm gonna do a video about my car, and I swear it's just because they didn't sit me in it like they usually do. Because Jimmy went and picked it up, and then Jimmy didn't even go through the sit through. And when I'm driving it, I don't know where anything is. I don't know how to control, and I feel like I'm 90. Like I don't know how to control this stupid radio, and I can't take these keyless cars. And I'm just like, because my son's like, Mom, you'll get used to it. And I'm like, I'm not getting used to it. And I'm like,
it's really hard though. I mean, everything is layered, and electronic menus.
But just like the radio, I just wanted to listen to the radio the other day, right? And it said, okay, am I serious? It said, you want to resubscribe? I'm like, no, I can't resubscribe because I have to call them. So I'm just like, can't I just listen to the radio, FM radio, right? And then it's like, you got to pick the source. Like, you can't just say,
I
it
know,
still says
right?
Sirius, you want your Apple phone as your source.
Oh.
I'm like, what the freak? I just want to put on the freaking radio.
I know it was driving me crazy. I literally had to sit in a parking lot just for like a half an hour to figure out how I could get. All I succeeded at was NPR. That was it, because I couldn't find the local traffic. There's no traffic, so I don't know. I always had traffic channels. In New York, I had 880 and then 1010 wins, because I could get traffic on the 8s on one and traffic on the 10s on the other, and then NPR. But I couldn't even figure out how to get a traffic channel. I just settled for NPR, and that was it, because of the electric stuff. And I don't know how to set. I can't even set
your presets.
It's insane. I can't figure out cruise control because I can't see the little tiny, all the crazy little icons for everything. And I haven't even figured out how to set the trip counter.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's all layered in menus, and I have to go pull it up on my
Well, you know what I did the other night? I shut my lights off in the middle of driving in the dark. And
Oh, no.
Yes, because I was saying, where the freak, or why the freak, or where are my brights? And I said, where's my, because I've been driving and they have automatic brights on and off for me. And I'm thinking my brights weren't going on automatically. Now I'm going, what the freak is happening? Maybe if I turn this, and my lights just went out. And I said, oh, crap. And it was dark. I couldn't see. I'm like, luckily I was on a back road and not on the highway when I did that. But so I turned them back on, and I said, and I tried everything, and I could not get the automatic brights back on. The
automatic brights, I finally had to I had to ask my Florida son-in-law, because they've got a RAV4 too. And I said, this is making me crazy. I cannot understand. It tells me this for the brights, do that for the brights. I said, I cannot get it. And then he finally explained it to me. So I've had this car since I got here in May. And I he showed me how to get the automatic brights just the past couple of weeks. And the other thing, were you ever driving along innocently and suddenly wipers came?
Oh, they go on automatically.
Well, I didn't know that. And I was driving down the road, and my wipers went on. I didn't touch them, and I was like, no, I'm innocent. I didn't I didn't do it. And I thought, why are they even on? It's not raining. And then I realized that there was actually a drop of moisture. And then it did begin to rain, and I was like, how does it know? I mean, how on earth was it like excess humidity? Because it was literally wiping before I had discernible raindrops.
Oh, they scare me too, Alicia. Yeah, and then I have something in the mirror now that tells me when a car is coming up and passing me on the side.
Oh, right, yeah.
There's didn't know what that was. What the hell is my mirror blinking for, right? And I'm looking, I'm like, okay, wait, I think it's a car. I kept watching it. Every time a car passed me, it would blink. So I saw that it was coming, it means a car is coming on the side of me.
Yeah, that actually would have been more useful in New York.
Yeah.
But
I love that.
You love
here
that?
I have, but all the crazy. Oh, you know what else? I don't know if this is because it's a hybrid, but do you have can you set different levels of driving, what's the word, efficiency, like eco driving?
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, my car is like everything, but I don't know how to use half of it, probably three-quarters of it.
Okay. Well, my New York son-in-law, they have RAV4s. They have a RAV4 too. Well, they have the original red Moo-mobile that I showed you once. They took over that car because it was just easier. But that car, my son-in-law was telling me, he was looking it up, because it's not easy for me to look at everything with a magnifier, so I called them, and he was saying there was some kind of a trail driving option. But then I realized there's eco, which is green. There's normal, which is just normal.
Right.
And then there's the red one that's, God, what was it called? It was called something different on the other car, but it's like extreme driving.
Ride sharing.
But you use more gas. So tonight, after I failed to get balls at Target, I got on the highway to go somewhere else. And I thought, oh, I'm going to have to try this because my son-in-law told me if you set that red on, this car, which really, it doesn't, the power is not what I was used to with a stick. I always drove manual.
Right.
And if you want to get around somebody, you can just use the gears and just rip around people if they're annoying and you have to get past them or something. But I can't just rip out of anywhere with this car.
Oh, really?
Mostly I don't need to, so I don't care. But I thought, well, I'm going to try this trail mode that my son-in-law told me about. So I turn on the red thing and it's all glowing red. And just for the fun of it, I just sort of stepped on it. And that thing ripped out of there like a rocket. That was like an old, my father's old, from 1966. He had an 8-cylinder Galaxy 500. And if you stepped on the gas of that old thing, that thing would just blast like a rocket. So I stopped my little RAV4. It was just rocketing down the road. It was crazy. It was kind of exciting.
Crazy, yeah. No, but the car, yeah. I don't know anything. I've got to call about the Cirrus radio because I can't. That's the only thing I was ever able to get on my car. And then Jimmy had it preset, so it was like he had it preset to the Beatles station, the Grateful Dead, and then I put in some coffee house stuff and a road trip station. But those were the only stations I could get. I really have to sit down and go over the car. Maybe there's like a virtual sit through, but I am so upset that I didn't go to pick up this car.
It's really tricky stuff. I just
Do I know? It depends what kind of dog you want. What kind of dog do you want, Alicia? What kind of dog are you looking for, Alicia? Where are you, in California? Speedy Mom. Janet, Janet's assimilated well here. She's never been here before, but she seems to know Sharon well, and she's a speedy mum. That's her. Your turtle's 3 or 4. You forget? What kind of turtle lit a fuse? What kind of turtle do you have? You haven't had one for years. You can get one, Robert. Don't cry. They're very easy. Turtles are very easy to get, and they're not that expensive. You can get a turtle for $39, $29 sometimes.
Where? I mean, in Chinatown, you can get them for
I know. My daughter. I said to my daughter once. I said, but those are the sliders, and they get big.
Yeah, they get huge.
Yeah.
The red-eared sliders.
Red-eared sliders, so you can get them for $5. But no, you can get a southern painted turtle, which stays relatively small enough for like a 40-gallon
I was wondering about that. I
Yeah.
was wondering if those stay smaller.
Yeah, they don't get they get like that big, full grown, really.
Is that what was Lucky the same kind?
Yeah. He was he was actually an Eastern painted turtle, but they're all
But
they're around the same size.
Yeah, a friend of mine they live in Chinatown, and they got a couple they were selling them for $1 each, and they were kind of upset, and it makes you just want to buy them all,
Right,
But-
right.
And then one began to bite the other one.
Really?
It became very nippy, and they separated them and everything else, but they started getting really huge. I haven't seen them in a long time, but they were getting really big.
Wait, who had them?
My New York, my Florida daughter's best friend,
Oh, okay.
and they live in Chinatown, and they saw them just selling for literally 25 cents a
Yeah,
piece.
they're very
Red-
cheap. Even in Florida, you can find them in the shops really, really cheap.
Yeah, but it's so sad though because they get,
Yeah,
they
and a
get.
lot of people buy them and they don't know what they're doing. And what they do, they can't really, they're illegal really to sell to someone in Florida. So what they do is they don't sell the turtle, they sell the little enclosure.
Uh-huh.
And so you're not actually buying the turtle, you're buying the enclosure and they're giving you the turtle for free. And that's how they get around it.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's like those shipping tricks.
But you can buy what Alicia, they eat turtles and Alicia, a tortoise. You can get a tortoise too. My cousins have a tortoise out in Las Vegas and it stays out in their yard and it's really big. And a lot of people have tortoises out where it's really warm and they can keep them out. I know a lot of people with tortoises.
You're right, Robin Swan.
Well, you know what they do in New York, in the city, with if someone has excess turtles or they got too big,
What?
they take them to, I don't know, I think it's actually called the turtle pond. But there's a pond, and I'm not sure which one it is. I have to look it up. But in Central Park, there's a pond, and people literally just take their turtles there, which is actually better than Chinatown because they're sold for food there. But apparently they do okay in the pond, even though the New York winters are.
Yeah, does it, because they hibernate in the bottom of the
Yeah.
pond. But does anybody go in there and take turtles?
I don't think they take them. I mean, in New York, you can just get them anywhere. I used to see red-eared sliders in the Petco. If I'm not, they were big.
No, they're
too.
not, because we used to have when we were a little kid, and then my brother let it go in the lake, and we went to get another one, and my father said they were now illegal, and we couldn't get them. But then when I went down to Florida, they sell them all the time. Not
I
selling
can't
really.
figure out. So they're illegal in the state of New York?
Yeah, yes, even in New Jersey, you can't get them if they're smaller than a certain like if they're like a quarter. The reason they stopped doing it is because parents were buying these cute little turtles for their kids.
Oh, okay. But can you get a huge one?
Oh yeah, you can get a turtle, yes, but it can't be a little tiny one.
Yeah, that because the tiny ones were in Chinatown, which
But not even no, they used to sell them in pet stores too.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the red-eared sliders
Right.
that I saw were big. They were bigger than my hand.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
Yeah.
that explains it, because I was pretty sure they were red-eared sliders, but they're big. They're as big as a turtle.
Yeah, they can sell them if they're past a certain size, yes.
Oh, I get it. Okay, well, that's fair enough. At least you know what you're in for, because these were...
Right, but
they-
you can still get the little ones, like how I got this little guy, if you order them from Florida, and they can, like, it's so weird. The laws are so freaking weird. Florida can't sell in Florida.
But they can ship to
But
you.
they can ship them in New York, and you can't, like, it's so crazy. The laws are just so stupid.
God, it's
You know what I
nuts.
mean? It's so dumb. Massachusetts too, whisper to me. Yeah. But you can order it from the guy in Florida, whisper to me, and they'll ship you the turtle. So stupid. It's crazy laws. It's just crazy laws. You know? So many things can spread salmonella. You have to use common sense. You know, you wash your hands after handling an animal. You don't put your hands in your mouth. We had turtles when we were young and never got salmonella. Used to get them in Woolworths, whispered to me, red-eared sliders. Yeah, and they were like, but people were treating them like disposable pets. From cantaloupes too, right? Robin says you can get salmonella from cantaloupes too. Yeah.
Yeah.
It has this name, snapping turtle. Wait, what has a wait, Alicia, you want to get a snapping turtle? I know people that have them as pets, but be very careful. I never showed you guys. There was one crossing the road and these people were scared to death. It was a snapping turtle this big. And Jimmy was the one that ran out and got it across the road. When they get big like that, they can do harm. But there are people that have them as pets, but they get big. Because somebody
Actually, I
found
snapping turtles in the lake in my out back.
Yeah, probably. We found a little tiny, no, not in this lake, and somebody else's, they brought it in. I didn't know, and they said, oh, that's a snapping turtle. They do bite, yes. They won't come after, Tina. They're not like gonna chase you down. But if you bother them, maybe they give you a chomp. Yeah, so
And they don't let go easily.
they don't let go easily. Have you ever been bitten by one?
No, but we used to play with them sometimes with sticks and things like that.
Yeah.
And when they chomp down on it, they don't let go.
Was it a big one that you used to play with?
No.
Oh, little ones. I got to get the picture of the one Jimmy got off the road.
I still remember getting chomped by my iguana. That was
Yeah.
a shock.
I wish I could change everyone's mind here. What about what, Robin? What do you want to change everyone's mind about? Not to get a turtle? I don't know what Potter's saying. My friend had an iguana. Iguanas can be mean, but hers was sweet. Construction worker stole it.
Oh.
Never knew so many varieties of turtles till I visited Louisiana. Yeah, sure. If they're big enough, Alicia, I'm sure they can. But are you trying to get a snapping turtle, Alicia? You should get another kind of turtle. I take the best care of my little turtle ever. How big is your turtle, Letecia? Took off your uncle's finger, Tina? Now, Patty was playing with a puppy, and there's you playing with a snapping turtle. Glad you didn't get hit. Oh, she's saying, I see. You would love one of those huge turtles? He's almost the size of your palm. Well, then he's probably fully grown. If it's a painted turtle. Oh, not you. I don't know. Potter's trying to change someone's mind. I don't know what about. But anyways, peoples, it's 4 o'clock. We stayed an extra half an hour.
Yeah.
But it's nighty-night time. Because tomorrow, your sister's getting up early, Scooter. Scooter's already in bed. Scooter, Shelly will be up in the morning with your biscuits and gravy.
She's making egg and bacon croissants.
What is she
tomorrow.
making tomorrow?
Egg and bacon with cheese croissants.
Okay.
Oh.
And that's going
I'm
to be
coming
6
over.
in the morning?
Oh, yeah. Well, probably 7.
Okay, and then you're having your other... No, is anybody else coming up?
No.
No
uh-uh.
more Mike? He's not coming to get his tang?
He's here.
Oh,
He's
he
here
is
with
here.
them.
Oh, okay. All right, good.
Yeah.
He got his tang. And what about
Oh,
those...
yes, he does.
What about those other ones? That girl that was kind of mean to us that night?
Oh, Timmy and
Yeah,
Lindsay.
they're not coming up?
Yep.
No?
Uh-uh.
Oh, does Moo, that's so crazy. You have your Care Bears. I have mine too. Well,
You
J
did.
Bells.
I cheated and ordered them.
Oh, you ordered them? Because I have J Bells this here, right here. I have their yellow Care Bear.
I just cheated and I ordered Series 1 and Series 2.
You ordered Series 1 and Series 2?
And I had 8 in total.
No, that's crazy. Let's see. I have J Bells right here.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to London.
Wait, which one is it? Is that the yellow one?
Yeah, she likes the yellow ones.
What?
She likes the yellow one. She likes the yellow one. She likes
Oh,
anything yellow.
I can't see what they're called.
Yeah, they're yellow. It's Care Bear. It's the Sunshine Bear.
Sunshine, that's it.
Sunshine Bear.
I was eager to have this little sad bear so I could cheer it up.
Oh, the grumpy bear. You're going to try to cheer it up?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'll cheer it up with my goth blanket.
Yeah. He's coming to London. He just got here the other day. I'm waiting on a couple of other things. But, yep. Sunshine Bear. Funshine Bear. Funshine. That's right. It is Funshine.
So you guys ordered those separately then, not in a blind box?
No,
Well,
no, I had to get a yellow. I had to get well, I could have given her one of the yellow ones I had here, but I wanted to get it in a blister pack, and so because it has to go to London, and so.
Are they the same price?
No, they're a little, well, I don't know. It depends. You can buy them in a set, or you can buy them by themselves. But I think they're usually like $6.90, maybe $6.99 each, or $7. It depends on what you find there. But yeah, they're a little more. But then you're sure to get the one you want, I guess. I don't know. And they come in this little package.
Is that ordered, or did you get it at Target?
No, I ordered it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's a little bit different, but it doesn't come in. It's a little
But
bit.
it's the same size?
It's the same size. Yeah, I'll show you.
Oh.
The same size. Can you see?
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yep. To London. Oh my goodness, now everything's falling. But yeah, so that's so funny that you had those there.
I'm trying to see what I paid.
I think if you want the whole set, it can be like $20. So if you get the whole set, then they're about the same price. If
Yeah,
there's certain ones,
that's
the others, one set is more than one. The other, if you get them in a set, if you buy them by themselves, it's probably going to be $6.99.
Yeah, I think I paid $21 or something.
Have you all seen the Yes, I already got those, Lady Hawk. I hauled those. You know what? Are they just saying they're hitting other ones? Because they hit ours in like June. They hit ours in June. I got a bunch of them, Lady Hawk. Are you finding them now in your Dollar Tree? Yeah, 20, the world's smallest. Only 6 left. Hurry.
Now they're gone.
Yeah, Lady Hawk. Because I was wondering, it's so weird because I thought that's the one thing I really didn't see a lot of people hauling those. So I was wondering if it was just a fluky thing that mine had them. Are you finding them now? Then maybe you guys are getting them late or something. I wanted to ask about does anybody know about those toy balls? Can someone just answer me that before we leave? When are they coming out and where? Where can you buy them? Oh, you're just now paying attention, but did you find them, Lady Hawk, now? Right now? Because they're not in mine. They hit our Dollar Trees at Easter time. Really, Lisa? It was Easter? No, because I wasn't even shopping at Easter. They were like, they were definitely in June. Lisa, do you know when the new things are coming out? Smurfs? I have some of the original Smurfs when I was a kid. The little figures.
Oh, Carolyn.
What? What?
Would you mind looking at an email that I sent you earlier and see what you guys think? Show the picture. I swear, I want to see what you guys think. Is this paranormal or what? And then Shelly got another picture, and she's like, Debbie, look here. Hers was like an hour before mine.
Okay,
Both
she
out
says,
at the
I'll
same
read it.
time.
Okay, I'll read it. Tonight, this is from Two Scooter Check. And my phone calls her Two Scooter Chic. Tonight, I took a picture, and the only people by the fire were Dave and my dad, obviously, and Shell and myself. Mike was on the bottom deck by the water fishing. So, who is that behind Dave? Dave is super freaked out, and on Shell's camera, she took a picture of the fire, and a woman figure is going into the house. If Shell wasn't sleeping, I would have her email it. I'll have her do it tomorrow. Okay.
And this is not a joke. I'm serious. I swear 100%.
Okay, let me see this. I'm
No
gonna
joke.
I'm gonna move it over. Hold on. Okay, so you're
And
saying
it's
that.
right at me.
Hold on. Let me.
It's
Hold
a
on.
picture of Dave
I'm trying
and
to
my
get it.
dad.
Okay. Now, there's your dad, and there's Dave, and I don't see you and your brother. You said your brother's on the dock.
He's downstairs. Shelly is over to the left. You don't see Shelly. I just took a picture of my dad and Dave. Shelly was sitting off to the side.
And it looks like a guy with a white shirt, hand in his pocket, a baseball cap. And he's pointing with this arm. He's pointing with this arm to the fire.
Yes. Well, so I saw his arm like in his pocket.
I see the one arm in the pocket. I see the one arm is pointing towards the fire. His head is turned.
What?
Look, can you see my cursor? Okay.
He's
got this arm. He's got a white T-shirt. He's got a white T-shirt on, jeans or black pants. He's got one hand in his pocket here, and he's got one hand. This hand right here. It's hard to see, but you can see his arm is going towards the fire, like he's pointing. And then he's got a looks like a baseball cap on, and he looks like his
cap on backwards. It looks
backwards, right, backwards, and it looks like his head is towards them. Now, what is this blue stuff back here?
We don't know.
No, do you see this?
Dave was so freaked out.
See the trees?
Yeah, those are trees.
Okay, now between the trees, what is that blue? Is that water?
No, that is lights from somebody over across the road and catty cornered to Sally and Joe.
Okay,
it's like
and
this warehouse thing lit up.
Now this thing over here that looks like an extra large thermos, is that really there?
No.
What is this?
That's the hat.
No, I know you don't. You must. You're not seeing. You must have a delay.
Yeah, the delay.
Okay, wait a second then.
You guys, this was put on. Okay, Carolyn knows what my camera is like because Jimmy has the same phone.
Right.
Okay, now this picture is the first time I have ever used the setting that's called live focus. And I think that was, didn't Jimmy use live focus or something?
I used it on my Apple, live focus.
Okay, well, this was live focus.
Okay, so this
and that's what
is like a thermos over here. Like, look at...
No, that's not a thermos.
This is not a thermos?
No, that's the well pump.
Oh, the well pump. Okay, but it's there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, and then there's like, you've got this like thing coming out of the fire. You've got this fiery thing. Looks like a spark flew up here. Right?
Yeah, that's a spark up in the air. Yeah.
Yeah. And then Shelley's got a picture of a lady walking into the house that looks like this guy. I mean,
no, does not look like that guy.
No, but I mean, but does it?
Hers gives me more of the creeps because she has like different photos that she took right up until that point, and she was showing me, and it's a lady that is right by the sliding door. Okay, all of a sudden she just appears, and she's like going into the house. I mean, it's so clear that it's a woman. And she's wearing some kind of, it looks like light blue. Shelley thinks a light blue dress.
Okay, but can I say something? This guy really isn't there, right?
No, he really isn't there.
You're positive?
There was no guy. I swear, 100%.
No, but I mean, there's no way like some guy could have snuck into your yard.
Carolyn, I was sitting right there looking at Dave and my dad taking this picture.
Okay. So you're over here somewhere in front of the fire.
I'm right across from you.
Whose empty chair is that? Was that your brother's empty chair?
That's my brother's. Yeah, he was downstairs with his fishing pole.
Okay, and his son and stuff, they're not up. Nobody's up.
No, there was just us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us.
Okay, so let's see what the chat. Let me see what the chat is saying. Chat people, what is this? What are you saying?
It looks like a young guy, doesn't it?
It looks like a young guy, yeah. Has anybody had this happen ever?
We're outside in the dark, but it was on live focus setting. But would that do something like this? I mean, but there was nobody there.
I'm waiting to see what they
Ellen's
say.
got a picture of a woman, and she had hers on live focus, but hers is an older phone. It's like an 8, a gallery 8 or something. So this is a young man, and he looks kind of tall,
Okay.
kind of slim, like he has a ball cap on backwards.
Lori Beth says, does he remind you of anyone?
I immediately thought of my grandson, Isaiah. He's 23, and that's what I told Dave and everybody. I got chills. But no, I mean, he'd be the only one that he would remind me of. He looks too old to be Jack. He looks nothing like Jack. But he kind of does of Isaiah in a way.
Wait,
I don't know. I've never seen anything like this. And Dave was really scared because
What did Dave say?
Dave gets scared thinking of ghosts. I really don't.
No,
I
but
don't believe
did Dave think it was a ghost?
I think he does. He really got scared. I am not joking. And wait until you see the one that Shelley.
What
picture
did
Shelley got.
Shelley say?
Huh?
What did Shelley say?
She got goosebumps too. She was swearing up and down.
Really?
You know, I see it too, Debbie. And my brother saying, "Oh, that's got to be me." And I said, "Mike, that isn't you. You weren't even up here."
Was your brother dressed in that type of a shirt?
No,
And he didn't have a baseball
No.
cap on?
he does have one on, but it's the other way. You know, forward.
Right.
My brother is not. This looks like a tall. This is not my brother. My brother never looked like that. Oh, Lori Beth, her opinion is he's connected to Dave. Now, see, Dave would freak out. He gets really scared about this kind of
No,
stuff.
I didn't, Cupcake. Did you send it to the right address? Looks like he has a white tee on with words or graphics across the chest. No need to be scared. Seems to be a friendly spirit, Whisper Jimmy says.
Well, see, that's a person. What else could it be? A ghost, you know, a person that appeared or something. I've never seen anything like this. I keep seeing your question, Lisa.
Wait. Stacy's saying, just joined in. If this was on a live setting, can you press it? And does on a live setting, it usually is almost like a tiny little video. Like it'll go on a loop on mine, at least on an iPhone. It'll go on a loop. Does anything happen when you play the picture?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know that.
Well, I mean, that's how it works on an iPhone. When you take something on a live setting, yeah, you can have it go like it says in a loop, or like it just does like a live thing. It's weird.
But, okay, so
I don't know how it works on a Samsung. Does anybody know how the live set thing works on a Samsung?
okay, as long as I'm going to try to do it on here on my phone. Hopefully, I don't think I'll get disconnected. I'll go to my gallery right now. Because I've never seen anything like this.
No, it's Carolyn at truecrimechat.org. Carolyn. Carolyn. Yeah, that's the wrong thing. It's Carolyn at truecrimechat.org.
No, there's nothing like that.
Oh, there's not. So when you go on the picture, yeah.
Huh?
So when you click on it and you click edit or something, doesn't give you like a loop or something?
And clicked on it. No. And I know what you're talking about because some of my pictures I'll click on, it'll say see live action photo or motion photo.
Yeah.
Yeah, this doesn't have it.
Somebody said, blow up that picture. Not light and smoke. Oh, no, I don't think that's light and smoke.
Okay, and do you want to hear something?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. And this is so weird. I didn't want to believe Shelley when she told me this, but okay. That first night that they all spent the night here, which was, I don't know, 4th of July or whatever. That night, okay, no. It was the second night they spent the night here. And my dad slept in mine and Dave's old bedroom, the original bedroom with this house.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't tell me, but he told Shelley when they were coming back down here the following weekend, he said, I don't want to sleep in that bedroom. And Shelley said, why, Dad? And he said, I don't know. It just gave me a creepy feeling. He said,
is that why he was sleeping in the van? I mean, remember once he was sleeping in his truck? That wasn't why, was it?
No, I don't think it was. I don't think it was. I don't think it was. I'll have to ask her, but so we've always made sure we put, that air mattress up for him right here in the living room. Mm-hmm. So I don't want to embarrass him and let him know. Because I've never heard my dad ever say anything like that.
Now I can see the golf cart back here, right?
Yeah. Yep, golf cart, cars.
This guy is very, whoever this is very, very slim. Is your brother that slim?
Zoom in on that again.
I did. I'm zoomed in. Is your brother this slim?
Oh, yeah, my brother's slim, yeah.
But like this?
Not really. My brother doesn't have a long torso or anything. My brother's short.
But he wasn't wearing a white shirt, right?
No. He does have, it's like a striped, kind of like a cream colored shirt.
Horizontal stripes?
They might be, but I'm telling you, he wasn't up here.
Because this does look like could be cream, and you get horizontal stripes here.
I know, it does, you're right, but it's not.
Was his sleeve that long? That sleeve looks like it's hitting the elbow.
Okay, can I send you one? Because I tried to reenact it with Mike, because he was saying, that's me, Debbie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, right. Mike, it's not you. I just took this. You were downstairs. You weren't even up here.
Okay.
And Dave's like, Mike, she just took it. You weren't here. We showed the timestamp and everything. I'm going to send you a few that I said, just let's try this. So see what you guys think. I'm going to go back to the gallery. But I can't wait for you to see Shelley's. Hers is even freakier, but hers goes to the door. A person right at the door.
Okay, Cupcake, I got yours, but I'll probably have to do that tomorrow. But I will.
I took a bunch of them, but trying to see. Okay. Maybe this one.
Okay, Veronica, I got this, but I don't think these are the.
Okay, here we go. Yes, it is a full moon tonight, Gigi.
When are these new packages coming out? I don't like this.
From what I could find online, it's they're you can pre-order them starting the 15th of this month
Wait, does it say where?
to get them in November.
Oh.
That's just the fire, Diana. It's like a purplish color kind of coming up. Just the coloring for some reason. But yeah, there's just chairs around there.
Did you send it to me?
I don't know what the purplish thing, that's just smoke, but I guess that's the color it looked like.
Okay, so now you're going to give me this other.
See, I thought I saw like a weird face too, like in the smoke and that. Yes, between the two chairs. I was showing Shelley that. I'm like, look at those. It's like eyes are right there.
Okay.
Oh gosh. See what that Liza Ward's saying? She says, my partner sees stuff from the other side. I texted her the link to the live just now. She had no idea what she was looking at. As soon as she saw it, she said, just heaven. Now see, this is my brother, the picture Carolyn's showing right now. That's my brother that I had him take. I took it when we were trying to figure out what was going on. So my brother, we just reenacted this to see if it could look like my brother, The other guy looks younger, thinner. And the important thing, my brother was not even up here. Carolyn, are you still on here? Oh,
Yeah, I'm trying to read the chat.
No, this is not the same picture, guys. I only have one of that picture that I took of Dave with the paranormal thing person.
But
and then this.
What is on? Okay, does your brother have a bandage on his chest?
No.
What is this white thing in the inside?
Oh, I didn't. I see what you're saying there. I think it might just be. Is it just the way
he looks like his arm? Is his arm in a sling?
Huh?
Is his arm in a sling?
No.
He looks a little like Alan Jackson there.
No, he doesn't have his arm in a sling or anything.
Okay. Is this a?
Yeah, it was taken tonight, Gigi. The one with Dave and that ghost thing was at 11:18, I think tonight, 11:13. And then this picture we took probably 10 minutes later or so because we were freaking out, me and Shelly and Dave. My brother didn't know anything about it because he was downstairs, but he still kept saying, "That's me, Debbie." But I think my brother was just saying that because he was really scared and he didn't want to act like he was. See, Alicia? Yes, the ghost looks like a younger fella. You're right.
Look at Dave's face. He looks really freaked out.
He is because he was scared then. Because as soon as I showed him that picture, he jumped right up. He's like, "What?" And it's so funny because Dave's always, this tough man, nothing scares him, but he's terrified of ghosts. Which I think is so cute that he is.
That is cute.
Moo, what do you think?
I don't know. I completely, I believe in those things, so.
And you guys have to believe me, 100%. I swear on my life, my husband's life, my father's life.
I hate when people swear on my life. Like Jimmy does that kind of stuff too, and I'm like, don't.
Every one of, I don't even want to say anybody else, but everybody that I love, I swear to God, Dave was the only one there when I took that picture. My brother was downstairs. Down below. My brother was not up there with us. And that's why I was so shocked. Because as soon as I took those couple of pictures and I looked at them, and all of a sudden I see this figure, and I'm like, "Dave, what is this?" Because I looked as soon as I took the picture, just to make sure it turned out. Yeah, thank you, Delphine.
Well, I believe it. I've seen too many weird things myself not to believe it.
Nicole Griffith wants to know if you can, any way to put them side by side, or no?
I'm trying to find the other. Where's the other?
Stacey, same here.
Hold on a second.
But see, the young guy looks like nobody did. But my grandson Jared, he would have been 20 this year. And he drowned at age 3.
But what's the? You mentioned another name. You said something like Justin or.
Justin.
Wait, you said another name. It wasn't Jared. You said.
I said Jack.
Jack.
I said that's not Jack.
Who's Jack?
Yeah. Jack and Maddie. My grandson
Oh,
Jack.
but he's alive. I know. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that would never be Jack. How could that?
No.
Oh, okay. No. Okay, that's what's really freaked me out. Okay.
No, because people were saying, does he remind you of anybody?
Oh, okay.
And I said he kind of reminds me of Isaiah, who's 23, but that he doesn't remind me of Jack, who's 18. Yes, they're both living, obviously. Jared's the one that drowned at age 3, and he would be 20.
So the one thing it's like, the only similarity I see in that shirt, okay, because the stripes are look like they're is this long sleeve on this side. But I don't see the opening.
How you guys could even think anything about that looks similar.
No,
My brother wasn't up there.
it's not your brother.
And you know what was so weird tonight? Well, earlier this afternoon, because you know how the little boy, Carolyn, that you did the video on and whatnot, and how he was found in the pond.
Right.
And I was showing my dad, my brother, Dave, the pictures of him. And then, you know, obviously that brought us to Jared, you know, who drowned in the pool. And Dave was saying, you know, that couple, that's gonna destroy them because they're always going to blame one another.
Right.
Or the grandparents or whatever. And I said, yes, that's what happened with Nikki and Billy. They blamed one another. Why weren't you watching it? Blah, blah, blah. And I go, do you know Jared would be 20 years old this year? May 11th, he would have turned 20.
Wow.
Now, isn't that weird that all of a sudden? But no, that couldn't be. Because, you know, they were supposed to come down there to our cottage when he drowned. They were packing clothes to come down to our cottage. The same day that he drowned.
Oh. Yeah.
And I was holding Jared's hand right before I left for work. And I said, I'll see you tonight at the cottage. He was so happy. Yes, I want to go to the cottage.
Oh.
There's no way that could be him, right? Like showing me this is what I would look like. Because his dad was tall and kind of thin. Billy.
Well, it
That would be amazing.
Yeah, I mean,
I know that kind of stuff doesn't happen now.
You never know.
Alicia, that's what Dave was saying. Dave was freaking out and saying, well, this is an old house, and I'm sure people, who knows who has died here, and blah, blah, blah.
See, yeah, I don't know. I mean...
And the old guy, I guess, that lived in this house before Dave and I, years ago, Joanne knew him. She said he was a real quiet old guy, and that he died here in the house. But he was an older guy, you know? What if it is? That, it's good. I can't believe it, though, but if there's just the slightest possibility. I don't believe in that kind of stuff.
You have your timestamp on that picture?
Yes, I do. Let me see if I can find it. We got this before Jared or we bought this place in 1993. It was just a tiny little place falling apart. Okay, let me look on the timestamp. I'll go back there. It says, it is September 5th, 11:18 p.m.
And what time is the picture with your brother?
That was after. That was when my brother came up. This one, we just took these, to confirm it when he came upstairs, 11:55. But we had been sitting here talking for a while before we took that picture. because my brother was arguing. Oh no, that's me. Blah,
What
blah,
happens?
blah.
Whisper to me. I was
So I finally said, Mike, let's try to reenact this then and see what it would look like. It's just strange. I know that much.
Very strange.
Yeah, Tina Bina, that's, Shelley was the one that started it. She's like, Deb, look at this picture of the fire. She goes, look, and we were just looking at the fire and, seeing a couple faces and whatnot. And I said, oh, I'm going to do that, Shell. I'm going to see if anything, shows up in the fire. And when I was taking this, I thought I should just focus right in on the fire. But then I thought, no, my dad looks cute there, sleeping. And Dave sitting there looking at one of the dogs. So I thought I'll just take it like this. And then I thought, then I can go ahead afterwards and really zero in on the fire.
Were the dogs acting any different?
No.
Because this sounds weird, but sometimes I think my mom comes to visit and my dog's ears perk up and they start looking in the direction where I think I hear my mom.
No,
See, and I believe that. I do. I believe that.
I think animals really are tuned in.
Carolyn looks really tired.
No, I was just thinking, but yeah, I'm just thinking about this. It's weird. I'm reading. It's a lady in a white dress. Somebody said.
But wait till you guys see the one that Shelley got.
But
Which she was just taking pictures of the fire. And it shows a woman over at our screen door, opening the door.
it shows a what?
And it's no doubt. It's no doubt.
It's a woman opening your screen door.
Yes. The sliding door. She has on blue.
Could it be her mom?
No, she looks nothing like my mom. But I thought her body shape kind of reminded me of my granny. But she I don't know. She's kind of young looking, and I don't know.
But not young looking like Amelia.
No. Oh, okay, that's right, yeah. Patch says the black jean
Oh, I
appearance
see.
is
Yeah,
the back of Dave's chair.
I see that.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right, Patch.
You're right. Yes, Gigi. I told you that was tonight. Yeah, Shelley is in bed and she has her phone in there with her. Unless I'm going to see if I can sneak her phone. And I want you guys to see this. You're gonna be shocked.
I'm surprised
not
you didn't.
joking.
I'm surprised you didn't have her send you a picture of it. Didn't
I know, but we were just all so stunned.
Oh,
We really were. That was tonight. And the lady was tonight. It was very close in time together.
Wait, somebody, Jen,
I'll just wait and send it tomorrow.
the hand
Because I know I'll
is
end up waking her up
awesome.
and I want her to be able to sleep.
My son, what?
Yeah, right, Robin. I know. My dad's right out the door.
Is this what you texted me? Is this what you texted me about?
No.
Oh, that's something else. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Whatever it is, it took the shape of a young man, I think.
Yeah. I don't know. I go through these things. I don't know.
I want you guys to see that too.
Oh,
Shelley had goosebumps. I had goosebumps. Dave was jumping up out of the chair and looking around. And
can I ask something that's okay? This might sound very weird, but it's been something that's bothering me for the last few days.
what?
Okay, so when someone dies, and if we believe that energy is their soul, whatever it is, but what about number one, if a person is brain dead and their brain is gone, how does this energy, and really if it is energy of them, it is their soul, they don't have their brain. How do they... See, I can't reconcile that, and I think it's made me very sad the last few days. I'm not sure how to explain it to... Yeah, it makes me very sad because I go between having a lot of faith and having Zippo. Having like, this is our life, and this is it, and that's it, and we're dead, we're dead. I vacillate between that. Some days a lot of faith, some days zip.
Okay, see what Nicole Griffith and Patch are saying? And I agree with both of them.
The soul leaves the brain.
I was going to say, yeah, it doesn't come from the brain.
Yeah.
It's just the whole being, the whole soul, your whole soul.
Exactly what I was thinking, because it's an energy that comes no matter.
But what I'm saying is our brains, like we know when someone gets Alzheimer's, without that brain, you are nothing. You are only your thoughts. You're only your memory.
No, but that's part of a dysfunctional body. I think that once your whole body is gone, the spirit is.
Yeah,
I'm just sure of it because I've had too many things happen that were just absolutely.
Well, I hear you, Moo, and things have happened, but then that keeps going back to that, and that's what I'm trying to. It's not just your brain. No, I know it's not just your brain, but if all of that stuff is gone, how does this soul have those thoughts or those memories or even remember what their life was?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm having problems with.
It's almost like a different dimension, though, because I don't think I've just had stuff that was too spooky to be not real. I mean, it was too accurate to not be real. Just very weird things.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I told you.
I believe the energy isn't the energy. The soul is alive.
Yeah, well, energy can't be destroyed, so we know that. But I'm just saying.
I think it's just such a different form. I don't think you can compare it to being alive. It's more of a.
Read about the brain surgeon who never believed until he was brain dead. See, but then he really wasn't. See, that's my problem too, because I'm too. Oh gosh, you don't. He couldn't have been brain dead and been brought back. It's impossible. And
Right.
what they're saying is all of these people that are saying they're having these near-death experiences aren't dead. So there's no way, because I bought those books too to try to give me face. But then I look at the other side and they say there's no way someone can have a near-death. It's not, they didn't die. So you can't have it. You know what I mean? So yeah, I have a very hard time with all of this and it makes me very depressed.
Well, anybody that dies is brain dead.
What?
Everybody that dies is brain dead. And once you're dead, your brain is dead.
Right, but what I'm trying to say, yeah, how does, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm not, maybe I don't explain it right. I don't know.
I think your soul is separate from that completely.
Right, but does your soul have your memory and your thoughts and all of that?
I think so. I think it does.
I think
Otherwise,
it does,
otherwise,
too.
how would these? How could you have experiences like people have? Like, how would your loved one know to come find you?
That
Once they
stuff, yes,
passed.
but like just like when they say like the near-death experience and they say I saw a bright light, I saw this, I saw that. They said that can all be explained when people are dying. That there are like you feel you do have these sensations and stuff. So I'm more like if somebody says I'm more interested in hearing about somebody saying they had an experience like after death with their loved one. You know what I mean? Rather than hearing somebody died and came back and said something because that person really didn't die. So to me, I'd rather hear, if someone says, like someone came on the show and said she saw her brother. She said she saw him clear as day up. But people say they have dreams that are like so real, but I haven't had any of those yet. And, I just keep thinking that, okay, yeah, it's our soul and maybe some of our energy is out there, but is it really, and then I have good days where I believe, it's just, I go back and forth.
Right.
Mhm.
So,
Well, every night in the middle of the night, my mom used to get up and go to the kitchen and tinker around looking for something to eat. And now, in the middle of the night, I'll hear something in the kitchen, and there's nobody here but me and my husband. But I'll hear someone in the kitchen tinkering around just like Mom used to, looking for something to eat. She was a middle of the night snacker. And there's no other way to explain that. And that spirit, it doesn't have a brain. So it has something other than a brain. There's something in there that causes them to have memories. And I know that it has to be her because of the way the dogs act. They've even barked before.
Yeah, I
But they're-
believe that. When I mentioned something about my best friend that died, and a couple weeks ago, I guess I mentioned it on the panel, and I had this absolutely vivid thing of her being so angry at her daughter, and there was no way I could have known about that, and I could see what she was angry about, but I didn't see the real thing until like a day or two later. I mentioned this, I won't rehash it, but it was just about a poster that her daughter had put out where she looked so unattractive and awful. She would have been really upset. And I didn't know anything about this. I had no way of knowing. And to have this kind of thing, impressed into it was really so vivid. And she was so angry. And then I saw this poster and I just couldn't believe, how could I know that unless some energy I sound like a crazy person now, I'm sorry. But it was just a very real thing. It was a swirling, intense piece of energy. And I think that's how everything went, whether it's been my my father. Well, there was a thing where with my father, long after he died, and it was too real, and it was energy. It's different from the way human brains are.
Well, see, but we experienced that too. At the moment my mother died, we were sitting at that lake house, and we were sitting there thinking we were going to go back because they took her off the respirator. She had a massive stroke. She was brain dead, and they took her off the respirator. We waited there. She didn't pass. I told them not to let her suffer. The next day she was still alive, so we said we were all going to go down. And then we heard this tremendous bang on the roof. I can't even, it sounded like 3 trees fell on the roof of that house. We jumped up and said, what the heck was that? You talk about Jimmy falling down the stairs. It was like freaked out. At that exact moment, the phone rings, and it was the cardiologist that treated them both. He was crying because he knew and he said, your mother just passed away. Right then. When we heard that was the time, right then he called. And that was right after we heard that huge bang. And I said, that's Mom. She's telling us, I'm not there. I'm here. It was a huge bang.
I believe that. I believe that stuff happens.
And my brother said, we called my brother, and he said, she died, right? He said, because like 10 cardinals, he said he never in his life, just landed on the lawn. And that was in New Jersey at the same time. So, I mean, yes, I've seen that. And my sister had something when my dad died. She was there, and he was fine. I had talked to him. He was, and just his heart, he had a heart gone on the bed. And she said right before he died, a goose went honking. She said, like, you couldn't believe, past the window, honking and honking and honking. My dad passes away. 2 geese come honking the other way. And then she saw them on the highway together, like as she got on the highway later on. 2 geese standing there together. She said, I'm sure that the first one was Mom's energy. The second one was both of them saying, no, we're together now.
Oh, that's
I believe that. I do.
amazing.
So I've seen stuff like that. So it's not that. And then I have like great faith, and I have signs, and this eagle, and I have signs for myself. But then I get very depressed, and then I die. I go through stupid things like I burned his body, but I know his body would have turned to dust anyway. But it's like the very essence that was my son is not there anymore, and it's like I don't know. I go through so many different things.
Well, I used to worry about that stuff too. But I don't think. I mean, both of my parents wanted to be cremated, which I wasn't. I mean, it wasn't my choice, and so that's what we did. But based on my own experiences, the fact that they were cremated didn't stop the energy.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't even think of it stopping the energy now. Like, I just think, like, I don't know, like, just like if you put them in the ground, but the body's not going to be, like, it's stupid stuff. It's just stupid stuff that goes through my mind.
Yeah, I mean, it's just going to.
Right. It's not going to be there anyway. It's going to turn to, right. But it's just, I don't know.
I think of that stuff every single day. I know exactly what you're saying.
What'd you say, Scooter? You're breaking up.
Oh, I just said I know what you're saying because I think of that stuff too every day practically.
I just think back to whenever my mom was dying, actively dying. I mean, she was like, it was just like minutes before, hours before. She started talking to her brother and her mother, and it was before, and they've been long past, but it was like they were right there in the room, and she would say their name, and then she would drift off into like some other kind of language. You couldn't understand what she was talking about. Like she was carrying on a conversation with them. And on one side of her bed, it was really, really cold. Like there was something there. And on the other side, the rest of all the way around the bed was not that way. And my siblings and I were all in the room. She died here in my house. And we all felt it. We all touched, came over to that spot that was really, really cold.
Mm-hmm.
And there has to be something to that. She never talked to them like that before. She would talk about them, but this was her. She was talking to them. And it was almost like they were there to welcome her.
Right, yeah.
Once she passed.
Yeah, I'm sure of that. I'm sure of that. The last, when I don't want to get launched, it's late. But there was a thing with my dad, and there was absolutely no question in my mind. It took him a long time to come back to me this way, but it was a way to tell me that he was okay and that he wasn't suffering anymore. And it was absolutely vivid in a way that was not a dream. Because everything I had before that, it was a repeat of the suffering that he had before he died. And, it wasn't a comfortable way to die back in those days. And this was something different. This was like the thing with my friend. I don't know, there's something very different between dreams and where you feel that you were visited. And that's why I'm sure I'm not crazy, because these things were real. They were real.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. The only way you'll find the answers.
Yeah, I know that they're real because there's so many things in this world that we can't explain. We really can't. And all that energy that's inside of you, it has to go somewhere.
Exactly.
And that's your soul.
Exactly.
Yeah, that energy, I believe is your soul. And it doesn't just, it has to go somewhere.
It's just that sometimes I think like all the things we're told in our lives, right? Santa Claus, the Easter Bunny, all this stuff. It's all magical. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. And then this is like the most craziest thing, right? And then it almost is like, oh, are they just telling us this because people would go absolutely berserk if they knew that this was it? That there was nothing, so that if your child died, if your baby died, you just want to go kill yourself or something, like, because there's nothing. So, or people couldn't stand the thought that there was nothing, because that's what a lot of them say, right? It's just a crutch to help people. Like Stephen Hawking says, it's for people that are afraid of the dark. You close down like a computer and nothing else happens. And so I'll look at that side of it and say, like, but then there are things, like you say, that you can't explain. So it just goes back and forth for me. It's a horrible thing.
Well, you know what? I try not to, well, this is sappy to say, but try not to let it feel horrible, because if you kind of roll with it, I think you'll feel more comfortable with it, because it's, just let it happen, because it'll keep happening. And I don't think you should beat yourself up and think maybe it's not real, because I think it is real. That's my opinion, anyway.
And remember, didn't Stephen Hawking actually concede to his wife that, yes, God very well could exist, and he's the one that
I don't
created
know.
all this energy? And because I remember watching a movie about him.
I don't remember. I mean, I think he just said
his wife was so happy to hear that.
Well, it was funny because my dad wasn't religious at all, not at all. But once I remember we had a new litter of kittens, and my dad picked up this little newborn kitten. He was looking at this tiny little feet with those tiny little claws, and and a newborn kitten, they're microscopic and so perfect. And here he is looking at a little kitten, and he just said, when I look at something like this, I can't not believe in God. I mean, how could something so perfect be created out of nothing?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the whole idea that we're here and thinking and doing anything is such a miracle that, I mean, it's ridiculous. So if we could be here created out of cells and existing and thinking and doing all this crazy stuff we do, why isn't it possible to have an alternate type of energy that, is not in our bodies, but it's somewhere else? And I really believe that. And I'm not a religious person. I'm sort of spiritual, but I'm not religious particularly. But I just cannot believe, after what I've experienced in my life, I can't believe that there isn't some kind of.
But then how did you don't ever question why the life expectancy, like the people in the Old Testament, they were living hundreds and hundreds of years or having babies at 80 years old. How did the life expectancy just plummet down?
Well, that could be a combination of how time was perceived. I'm not sure. That's confusing to me too.
Yeah, that's always been another thing that I've been, how do people live hundreds of years and then they were living, 70 years and then.
Yeah, I think, remember Abraham and Sarah? I think Sarah was she didn't conceive.
Yeah, one had a baby at like 80 years old.
Yeah, I thought she was over 100, but yeah, in any event, around there, yeah, crazy. But I don't, that's another mystery.
Right. So it's just like stuff like that. It plays with you. I don't know. Just and
I would. It makes me sad. Well, maybe it's because I'm old. I just don't. I don't feel as tortured by those things as I used to. I used to worry about all of it. I used to worry that my parents were cremated and stuff like that. And I just, now I don't. I feel more in harmony with it. There's more of a rhythm that I understand now. Well, understand, that sounds cocky. I just don't feel depressed or intimidated anymore. And I used to feel very depressed. I mean, there were a lot of deaths around me that were, including 3 suicides. One was my dad. And I'm at peace with those now. I have the energy around that stuff isn't a torment anymore. It's hard to explain.
Yeah.
But it's a relief to not be tortured by it anymore. I think it's more of an acceptance of how, the way things are. But it used to be torture. My best friend from my childhood was, we were born the same week, and our mothers were close friends. And we oddly remained best friends until she killed herself. She was 35, and I had my New York daughter was 6 months old, and my best friend had just given birth to a baby, and 5 days later, and it wasn't postpartum, 5 days later she bought a Magnum and she killed herself. And it was not postpartum, it was a terrible, hostile suicide that was directed at her husband. And it was horrifying, and I can't even tell you how horrifying it was. And I called her on a Saturday. I think she killed herself on a Friday. It was September 12th. She killed herself on a Friday, and I had been in Maine with my husband and my little 6-month-old daughter. And she kept calling me and telling me that she was going to kill herself because her husband was going to leave her. But he was going to leave her. She got pregnant so that he would not leave her. She didn't want the baby.
Mm-hmm.
She thought if she had the baby, got pregnant, he would have no choice and he'd have to stay. And she already had 3 children. And I mean, it was terrible. I mean, she called me a lot, and she called me before she got pregnant. It was a very hostile. The whole thing was terrible and deranged, because she was trying to use babies to manipulate a marriage that had already failed. And she was my best friend, and we talked all the time, and I tried to pull her out, but she had been so dramatic her entire life, and I'm talking about from childhood,
Mm-hmm.
that I didn't believe she would kill herself because she was always dramatic.
Right.
And then when we were in Maine, and I talked to her on the phone before I left, and I said, I'll call you as soon as I get home. Because we didn't have cell phones.
Mm-hmm.
I was in Maine.
Right.
And I said, I'll call you the minute I get home. I promise, you'll be fine. Everything will be fine. And she kept saying, no, it won't be, because he said he's going to leave me, after I have the baby. Anyway, he was leaving her with everything.
Mm-hmm.
He was leaving her with the house. He was a doctor. He wanted to support her. He was leaving because the marriage was impossible. So anyway, I said, well, I'll call as soon as I get home. And what always upset me, this was so stupid, but in those days, it was expensive if you called on a weekday. And I remember I got home, I forget what it was. It was like she killed herself on a Friday. I guess I didn't, I know, I think we got home on a Thursday. And I was going to call her, and I didn't, because I thought, well, no, I'll just wait till Saturday when the rates go down, which is what I did. And so I called her Saturday morning, and her husband picked up, and I was friendly with him, and so I said, hey, how are things going? And there was a dead silence, and he said, well, okay, under the circumstances. And I was like, what? Oh my God, what happened? Did something happen to the baby? And I thought,
Mm-hmm.
she lost the baby. And he said, and then he thought her mother would have called me or something. And he said, oh, you don't know. She's, my friend, her name is Gloria. He said, Gloria's dead. And I almost fell over. This was, I knew her my whole life. And then I didn't know why. And then he told me what she did, and I couldn't believe it. And I thought if I had just called her and not waited for the rates to go down, maybe she wouldn't be dead,
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what I mean.
Right. Right. Yeah, no, I
I
know.
was her friend, and I let her down.
Right.
But anyway, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to get lost. I apologize.
No.
But the thing is, these deaths with this really terrible energy, and then later you hear from these people. I believe that. I just believe that.
You've heard from your friend, you're saying?
Huh?
You saying you heard from your friend?
I got a sense of closure from all of these people, from everybody. Well, the third suicide was different. That was my dad's best friend.
Mm-hmm.
That was a public one. I won't go into detail. I mean, I'll tell you who it was. You can Google that one. That was my dad's best friend. It was Lyndon Johnson's photographer. His name was Yoichi Okamoto. He was not by the name Oki, but he died, I think it was 1985, and he was, that was a tremendous blow. I mean, he was like he was family to us. And his wife Paula, they were like my aunt and uncle, you know, that kind of adopted aunt and uncle thing. And Paula, they lived in Bethesda or something, you know, in DC. But she came, he took her to grocery shopping and dropped her off. And, you know, when she was through, she was standing there waiting with her groceries and waiting, and he didn't pick her up. And she panicked, you know, she thought he had died or something, and, you know, like had a heart attack or something happened. And she got home somehow, and he was hanging in the basement. And it was absolutely without warning. I mean, this was, but he was a guy, the thing with him was that he was
Okay, bye, Joe Bells.
a first generation Japanese, and he was put in those horrible American concentration camps for Japanese people during the war. And there was a depression that I guess he had all of his life, but the suicide was kind of without warning. I mean, he was a very functional person. I mean, he was extremely funny, witty. He was just the greatest guy you could imagine. But in the end, I mean, this was. Oops, sorry.
That's okay. It's okay.
I'm really sorry.
It's okay, Mo.
It's funny, I guess I'm sort of tortured after all. But not really, I mean.
No.
As much as I believe that there's light, I also believe that there's dark. And sometimes I think that darkness is Satan. And I think sometimes Satan puts those doubts in our mind, you know, that there can't be a God, that there can't be a heaven, that there can't be this, there can't be that. And when you're grieving, you go through a whole lot. And I think it's normal to feel the way that you do, Carolyn.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just, yeah, we just want so much to, you know.
I just think that whatever is there is better than what we have here.
Yep.
Because I don't think, I just have the impression that wherever everybody is, they're really pretty happy.
I do too. I have that exact same feeling.
I think, and my mother used to say before she died, she said, I don't believe in hell. She said, I think hell is on earth. And and when you leave, that goes. And I really believe that's true.
Yeah, I know my mother, like, before she died, like years, I mean, she wasn't sick or anything because my mother had a massive stroke, and then, but she just said, like, she goes, you know, I'm not scared to die anymore because I know I'm going to go with my mother, and, like, she was just totally at peace with it. You know, even, you know, she wasn't, she just said that, you know, she was totally at peace with it. So I assumed that me and she wrestled with it prior to that, you know, didn't, but just by saying that, you know, it tells me she had, you know, I don't know what kind of thoughts, but didn't want, you know, I don't know. So that's always been something that I've remembered, that she was, like, very much at peace with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, oh, I don't know. And then I think, like, you know, sometimes people say, like, why did I, how do we know that the child we lose or the person we lose or whatever wasn't called, this is when I believe that you find out later that they had to be called, and here, like on Earth, everybody says, oh, poor thing, they lost their child, poor thing. If that's truly our eternity, it may be that our child was taken for some reason because they are something in the eternal life that we're going to be very happy when we like, oh my gosh, I thought my child was taken and I thought, something was wrong or I was being punished, but it ends up that no, maybe it's a reward. You know what I'm saying? It's weird.
I know what you're saying.
Like, that you'll find out your child is something, that it'll be the opposite. Here, like everybody's poor thing. But wait, and you feel like maybe I did something wrong because your child was taken, but maybe you'll find, no, your child wasn't taken. Your child was chosen for something greater kind of thing.
Mhm.
That's what I mean. So,
I thought that's the same exact thing. I've thought of that.
you may find that out. And then when everybody says, oh my gosh, yeah, like they'll see it's the opposite or whatever. But I've had those thoughts too. That, it's not what we see here, what the pain we have here. And like how they say that's gone in the blink of an eye. And, so yeah, I mean, I have a lot of thoughts. I go back and forth all the time. And, sometimes I'm very at peace, believe it or not, because I feel like he's with me. I feel like he's with me forever. I feel like he's going to be there when I die. And it's comforting to me that I'll be with him. Whereas like maybe as a mother, I would wait forever for my, felt like a long time. So it actually brings peace in some ways to me that he'll be there. So
Right.
yeah, it's just.
I think that's a healthy way to look at it. I obviously I didn't have that experience.
Mm-hmm.
But I really believe that I think that impulse or whatever, that inclination is a healthy one. I think it's real. I just am convinced of it. And when my dad died, he was young. He was only 56. And I came to realize he was in a better place.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not the same thing as losing a child, but just generally, I don't think it's all that great here.
Right.
And I think there is another place. I'm sure of it now. I wasn't always sure of that.
Yeah.
I think the thing that scared me most is the concept of reincarnation, because I don't like reincarnate. I don't want it to be somebody else. I don't want my loved one to be someone else. That's probably the only thing that freaks me out if I let myself go there.
Right.
Because first of all, I don't think it's necessary to be reincarnated. There are already too many people. We don't have to recycle everybody.
Right.
But I think that the energy is everywhere. It's there.
Yeah, and I believe, like, just the strange things that have been happening with animals, I totally believe they can take their energy and put it into an animal and make that animal do something it doesn't usually do.
I totally believe that.
In order to give you some kind of comfort. I totally believe that. And I mean, there's just too many things that have happened like that, so I can say that. But what was I going to say? But the other thing that a lot of you don't know that weren't with us that night when we dropped off and we were telling you that Moo was taking off her clothes. Well, at a point of that, I turned off my screen and I said, I'm just going to lay back in my chair. And I did, and I almost dozed off for a minute. And I heard this voice in my ear, and it was my son, Ray. And he said, Mom, what are you doing? And I said, oh my gosh. And I said to everybody on screen, you probably think I'm crazy, but he just said to me as clear as day, Mom, what are you doing? because and then I woke up. So
Yeah, I remember you.
I remember that.
yeah, and
Yeah.
it was his voice, and
No, I doubt that for a second. I'm sure.
you know, and just that. So I mean, I have had stuff like that, but then you know, on bad days, you know, you never know. But you know, this has been good. This has been helpful. So
Well, I hope I didn't say stuff that was all depressing.
no, would anybody? No,
No.
not at all. Not at all. But all right. On that note. So,
Really?
so I don't know, Scooter. You have to show us that picture tomorrow, and
I can't wait to show you. I'll send it to you.
okay,
I'll have
Yeah.
Shelly send it to
Oh,
you
yeah.
or me, whichever, and I'll
See
make
that
sure you
too.
get it.
all right. And everybody, thank you for. I read your stuff in the chat, and I'll read it again because a lot of it was very positive. I appreciate it, and Nana Patty, I appreciate your stuff, and to Scooter and Moo, of course. Thank you all. I love you all. God bless. Prayers for all that need them, and see you guys tomorrow.
Love y'all. Good night.
All right.
I
Good
love
night.
y'all. Have a good night. Good sleep.
Okay. Good night.